We got some stuff to do. Oh, no, you don't, bitch. Hey, thanks, phone, for letting me know that I'm doing the thing. Alright, sweet. So, Flame General Affairs, speak with Xanthael on the lower decks of Limsa. Make sure we update our dashboard real quick here. There we go. Sweet. All good to go. Hey, what's up, Whale? Welcome, 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 welcome. I know you probably want to see me play some more Assassin's Creed, which I'm going to do tomorrow, but I'm going to play some Final Fantasy tonight, because I'm knee-deep into getting into the DLC that is Heavensward. So I'm going to continue playing some more Assassin's Creed tomorrow. I was really tempted to do it today, but if I do that, then I'm going to keep playing it and playing it and playing it and playing it. So I'm going to make sure that we dial it back a little bit. I'll play some Final Fantasy, and then we'll get back to Assassin's Creed tomorrow. How are you, though? The Bare Necessity. Speak with the hunters at Tailfeather. I'm pretty sure that that's my quest for Fellcleave. Tailfeather Unattuned. Oh, never mind. No, I haven't been there. Huh. Maybe I haven't taken that quest. Where the hell was his brother? Camp Bronze Lake. Oh, this is cool? Yeah, this game's pretty fun. Glad to be watching? Oh man, glad to have you here. I'm sure everybody else will show up shortly, at least some of them. Alright, so I need to go to Camp Bronze Lake. I'm trying to unlock a new ability that I don't get until I do this mission. Let's see. Where's his bro? Or maybe he's not here. Damn! Try to remember where it was at. Maybe he went somewhere else? He's not here? No, Broken Mountain, he's here. Okay. The techniques of the Elder within your grasp, but only if you can transcend the limits of your mind and body. Maybe I already took the quest from him, but I just didn't do it yet. I'm trying to remember. Blood from a Stone, Hullbreaker, present the Elphic Lavender. Nope, not that. Speak with the hunters at Tailfeather. Let me go and check my journal real quick. See, this is what happens when you stop playing a game for a day or two. Let's see. Oh no, that is it actually. Bare Necessity. I just haven't been there yet. So this is the ability I'm trying to get here. Fell Cleave, which is apparently is like a monstrous hitting move. Where the hell is Tail Feather? Travania. Yeah, I haven't been there. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't realize it was in Heavensward. Holy shit. Yeah, I super haven't been here. Okay, cool. Well, that would be why. Alright, so we'll get there soon. Huh. I didn't know it was sending me into the new content area. So we need to go to Korthos Western Highlands Foundation. Let's go to Camp Dragonhead Foundation. Fuck it, let's go Foundation. Screw it, man. Yeah, I super don't know where the hell I'm going. Oh, wait. I still have tea left in this one. Ah, now it's empty. Now it's time for a fresh tea. Ah, delicious. Alright, so let's see on the map if I can figure out where the fuck I'm going here. Falcon's Nest, alright. Gervania, there it is. That's what we need to do. Alright, cool. So I really want to knock out this quest so we can get this new ability, and then I'll go ahead and continue more with, like, the main story. We're supposed to be breaking our homeboy out of prison. All the new job quests will be in the areas of the expansion. Oh, okay, cool. Falcon's Nest, I do. So now we just gotta figure out how to get to, Gervania. I'm gonna guess, like, up here, it looks like. Just go all the way across the map to the northwest. Awesome, that's what I figured. I thought it was up here. Appreciate it, Creation Guru. Also, what up, man? Let's go! Black Chocobo time! Huh! I like my sweet-ass hat that my Chocobo's got. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, Aether Current. Wait. This is a thing that I need, right? In addition to currents found in the field, there are others that can only be accessed through main and side quests. Information on current attunement can be viewed under Aether Currents in the main menu. Got you! Just working through the rest of the workday. Live in LA, so 2.5 hours left. Oh, nice, man! Yeah, I'm out in LA quite often. Pan and I were just out there for Los Angeles Comic-Con in October. I feel for you and your drive home. You might get some... you get some from quests and around the map. When you have all you can fly, got you. We can only fly in, like, that portion of the map, though, right? Is that how it works? Why the fuck are you attacking us? Fucking deer. Correct? Okay, cool. Get all my buffs going, then we'll see what's what, pal. What the fuck? Is that a bear flying in the background there? Can you just fly with every mount once you unlock flying? What the hell is that? It's just a bear running on the fucking wind. That's so weird. If you go to travel, the first item in the menu will show you what you've collected. Aether Compass. Oh, got you. Most? Okay. This game is weird. Indeed. I mean, here I am running around with my giant axe and my trusty koala bear, but yes, it is pretty weird. The storyline's actually pretty good if you've never played it before, Whale. We got Chocobo hanging out here. This particular portion of the game, too, is very weird because there's so much new stuff unlocking. It's really fucking cool. So, I do have the Aether Compass. Let's see, it's in Travel. Aether Currents. So that'll actually show what we have, and once we get them all, then we can go ahead and fly. Got you. Okay. I like it. Nice, man. Yeah, it's funny. So, backstory on this game, Whale. One of my regulars in the channel, the guy Ouija, he has been subscribed to my channel now. He's actually my first subscriber. So, he actually subscribed to my channel, like, about a year ago. And, Ouija's always been, like, one of the more supportive guys on my channel, of course, which I appreciate. But, he wanted me to play this game, like, months and months ago, because he plays it a lot and really likes it. As well as Miss Unify, she also plays it too, and she's another one of my like big time regulars. And we had like it just kind of came up in chat one day that maybe we would have like a little contest, and we had like a bit war because you know on Twitch you can purchase bits and donate them to the channel and stuff like that. It's you know the little in-app currency, in case you didn't know. And we had a bit war one week, and Ouija won it by like a lot. And so he got to pick my next game that I played. So he picked this game. And that's why I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV. The problem, though, is that you could only play this game for months. It's that big. There's so much to do. It's just like when people play World of Warcraft, you know? Like, it's very, very involved. And I'm usually not the type of person that's into MMO-style games. But this one's actually pretty good, and I like the story. Since I grew up playing Final Fantasy games on, like, the Super Nintendo and the PlayStation, I really enjoy it. Even though the combat system and stuff like that is different. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of it. How does a bit war work? Well, you can donate bits to a channel, and every time you give bits to a channel, it'll show if you're in first place. You'll have a little gold medal next to your name. So, like, if you look up, I think Cobra Strike gave me like 100 bits last night, which is the equivalent of like $1. And he'll have a little gold medal next to his name. That's just something that Twitch has built into their application. So, whoever was in first place... Oh, look at that. This little symbol above his head means that he's on my hunting list. Whoever was in first place at the end of the week, because it resets after a Sunday night, I said that they could pick my next game. So some people were gonna, like, make me play Fortnite or other fucking games, and Ouija wanted me to play this, and he's the one that donated the most, so he got to pick my game. So yeah, that's basically what it was. It was pretty much like a bidding war, and it was pretty fun. Like Cobra Strike, because you can earn those bits by watching ads on Twitch, and Cobra Strike was like literally hanging on to his bits for a while, building them up, and thought for sure that he was gonna win. And Ouija ended up beating him. It was a fun time. But I usually like playing a whole lot of games, so for me to put this much time into this game, I must really like it, which is true, I do. It's a really fun game. There's a lot to this, too. It's incredibly grindy, but the storyline is really good, and everybody that has been playing this game for a while and are much better at it than I am, they've been really helpful with a lot of different advice. The community for Final Fantasy XIV has been nothing short of amazing. There's a lot of really passionate people about this game. Including a lot of my real-life friends. I have friends of mine that have been playing this game for like 5 years, and they've been waiting for me to play it one day. But because I play so many different types of games, you know, I usually don't have time. But I've been making time for this game now for the past like 2 weeks. I've probably put easily close to 200 hours into this game, I would imagine. Must be hard to play lots of games. It is, and I know that sounds like ultimate first world problems, like, oh, it's so hard to play so many games. But it is, though, to make time for it. That's actually part of the reason why I wanted to stream on Twitch, is because I used to run a game store for many, many years. One store or the other. I used to run an EB Games, and then I ran a Game Crazy for several years, and then I ran a GameStop for several years. And, you know, working the game industry, I really enjoyed talking about games and giving reviews to customers, recommending games, stuff like that. So it was just natural that, you know, my passion for games would kind of come through to customers. And people would always tell me, like, that I should have a YouTube channel and stuff like that. Hey, what's up, JD Kilgore? How are you? I'm trying to make my way to some new land, Kilgore, so I could get my Fell Cleave power for my warrior. And, so, you know, I used to have customers that would just hang out in my store and we would talk video games. And, I just have kind of a natural gift for gab. For whatever reason, some people tend to like listening to me flap my gums. And, instead of a YouTube channel, I thought it was better if I had a Twitch, because I can actually interact with people right away. Instead of just, you know, filming a video, editing it, putting it up on YouTube, and then interacting with people in the comments, it's kind of boring to me. I'd rather be able to sit here and chat with people and, like, interact right away, you know what I mean? And it's not for everybody, because I had one of my friends that would stream on Twitch just as, like, you know, a hobby. He wasn't really doing it as a job or anything. He would just stream once in a while. But he's also super shy, so, you know, he didn't have a camera. He doesn't really like talking to people. He's just really good at a particular game, and he wanted it documented. That's all. My internet has been super shit lately. Why is that, man? Any particular reason why that you can figure out, or is it like shitty weather around you? I figure some people in the south with like rain and snow and all that might be having internet problems. Talking Wall must be good for streaming? Yeah, dude, absolutely, 100%. Especially when you're first starting off, Whale, because, you know, a lot of people, I think like 80% of people stopped streaming within the first 90 days of streaming. And a lot of that is because you get a little discouraged when you're... Ooh, Ice Commander. Hey, what's up, Desposito? You get discouraged when you're streaming and nobody comes into your stream, you know? You have to basically practice talking to yourself and get good at that. So that's why they say, you know, 80% of people that start streaming stop within the first 90 days. Because it's just, it's a big blow to your ego. You know, you put forth this effort to stream and nobody comes in your channel, or you have, like, you know, 1 or 2 people in there. And for some people, that's not good enough, you know? How you doing, Desposito? Alright, so I think we're almost to where I need to get to. Oh, I need to kill 3 of these guys for my hunting log, too. So we'll do that on the way there. It's good I'm actually going this way. I'm also waiting for a package today that I ordered back in April, and hopefully it'll show up today. I'm not a big fan of FedEx, but hopefully I'll get it. You're going down, Ice Commander. Hey, cutie.
They have a $5 4-piece, so just use the two that you want. And save the other two.
A $5 4-piece? What? You been looking for ways to make some money, extra money online? Oh man, I have some friends of mine that make some extra money on the side. I would tell you probably the most consistent way to do that would be to take surveys and stuff like that, Whale. If you've got the free time. I don't think streaming is right for me. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that, man. I don't think playing in the NFL is right for me just because I don't like football. It happens. I've actually had plenty of friends try streaming or some kind of content creation and not like it. So, Panda brought me some Popeye's chicken. Aw, yeah, I'll share with you guys. Look at that. But it seems cool? Yeah. Some people are content just to hang out and chat, you know? And I'm fine with that. Hell, I was on Twitch for a couple of years before I started streaming myself, just because I like hanging out and chatting and talking games with people. Because, you know, I had another job before. Oh my god, it's hot. Nothing takes that long unless it's like a blow-up doll or some shit. Hey, what's up, Miss Unify?
Hi, Miss Unify.
Popeye's chicken, Miss Unify. Barbecue sauce. I'm going to get fell cleave. Not using your DPS stance? I have no abilities in my DPS stance. Why would I use it? For my 5% damage buff? Just 1 second, guys. Let me finish this piece of chicken. Plus 25% damage. Tank reduces your DPS. Oh, that's right. Good point, Desposito. I'll take 1 piece of chicken plus spell cleave, thanks. With a side of fell cleave. I wish I had Popeyes in the Midwest. We don't have much, or at least in Iowa. Oh, really?
That's what you should do, franchise of Popeyes.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, you want to make some extra money on the side, open up a Popeyes chicken. You'll be rich. Mm-hmm. Thanks, sweetie. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's keep going. See, the main reason I like using my tank stance is because I've got access to stuff that can heal my hit points, and also I've got the Steel Cyclone move, which I love so much. Shipping would cost a fortune, though? Would it? Also, what's up, Denisa? Don't need to kill, or don't need to heal when you kill them faster? That's true. Look at you using my logic. You'll love Felcleave more? Okay. I mean, I don't doubt that I'll like Felcleave. If it's that good. Where the hell am I going here? Do I have to go across there? All the way there? Oh, man. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm being annoying for your own good? It's all good. How the hell do I get up there? I'm officially your #1 fan. I'm pretty sure my #1 fan would be a tier 3 subscriber and, like, give me a bunch of tips and, like, send me a t-shirt with their face on it to wear on stream and probably, like, be a Goodwill ambassador on my Discord. Oh, getting ingredients? I'm pretty sure if you franchise it out, the corporate side of Popeyes probably takes care of all that. We're allowed to send you t-shirts with our faces? Yeah, sure. If somebody fucking takes the time to send me a t-shirt with their face on it, I'll fucking wear it on stream. I don't care. Why not? Panda's gonna come in here tomorrow with a t-shirt with her face on it.
What?
I'm kidding. What are tiers? Oh. So when you subscribe to somebody's channel, Whale, you can do tier 1, which is $5 a month. You can do tier 2, which is $10 a month, which is honestly all I would want somebody to actually do. And then there's tier 3 that's $24.99 a month. And that money goes to me and also Twitch to help supporting my channel. So if you do tier 1, you get the little Bane luchador emoji that I made for my subscribers. You get that one. If you do tier 2, which is my favorite, you get the little green tea can. And then if you do tier 3, you get the Bane face.
Panda face reveal number 2.
I know, Panda face reveal number 2. So that's all. It's just, back in the day, you could only subscribe to someone's channel for the $4.99 a month tier. And some people... What the fuck? Chocobos? I feel bad about doing this! Why are you fighting me? This is not cool! Back in the day, people used to go ahead and subscribe to channels, like, multiple times in order to, like, uber support whoever they wanted to. So instead of them having to do that, Twitch actually made it so you had, like, tiers where you could, you know, be a higher tiered subscriber and it would, you know, do more to support them with you spending more money. That also makes Twitch more money, though, too, because they take a cut. What up, you fucks? What's up, Black Magic? Speaking of MVPs in chat, there's one. Bane the king of video games, I'll take it. Oh, what the hell happened to Odyssey? I played it last night. I'm still playing Final Fantasy, man.
Depends, Whale. Are you watching from your PS4, from your phone, from your computer?
What the fuck is that? Oh, dude. What are you? Thexterra? This guy will murder me. Let's go fight him.
Because I think right now you can still you can only subscribe by computer, right?
Am I not an MVP? No, I already said Goodwill Ambassador in Discord, and you run my Discord, Miss Unify. Of course you're an MVP.
So, if you're on your iPhone, then you have to go to your browser, log in, and log into the desktop version of Twitch, and then there'll be a subscribe button next to his channel.
How do I get MVP? You're a longtime member of my chat. I mean, not necessarily subscriber, but yeah. If you want to get in good with me quick, that's a way to do it. I can be bought.
Oh, thank you.
Oh shit, look at that. Or you just let Black Magic gift you a subscription. Yay, now you're a subscriber for the next 30 days, whale. And if you ever want to subscribe on your own, you can do that later on. But now you don't even have to worry about it. Thanks, Black Magic. When I'm not being killed by a giant lion thing, I'll give you some sub-hype. There you go, you did it, big guy. Yeah, there's just a little subscribe button next to me on the channel. If you're on the Twitch app, I think you can do it from there too.
Actually, both Miss Unify and gifted subs.
Oh yeah, Miss Unify was actually one of the first people to gift a sub in my channel. I realized that. Just like Cobra Strike was the first one to give me bits.
It is that.
Oh yeah. That is indeed a panda you hear. She's stuffing her face with chicken right now. Thanks for the 2 bits, whale. I appreciate that, man. Oh my god, this guy is wrecking me. He may kill me. This is exactly why I'm in my tank stance right now, by the way. Whew. I messed up, wrong button. He's a giant freaking lion. What's up, Joker Justin? How you doing, man? I don't know what the hell this guy is, but he's tough. But don't worry, Black Magic. I'll get back to Assassin's Creed Odyssey tomorrow. I figured what we'll do is we'll alternate. Or if I get in the mood, I'll do like one day where I'm half Assassin's Creed, half Final Fantasy. He's a hunt mob, blue icon next to his name. Oh, okay. See, I thought that meant that they were a huntable monster, and somebody told me no, that means that they're passive. And I'm like, this guy's not passive. Get back to that shit today. You'll have plenty of time to watch me on break, Black Magic. I'm gonna play a lot of Assassin's Creed soon. Don't worry, man. You're gonna spend your winter break with me. Blah, he's dead. We did it! I didn't get anything for it, but we killed it, so we proved that we could do that. Yay! You're right about that? I know, that's why I started to make sure that I played Odyssey, because I knew that you'd be bored. I'm thinking about you, man. I don't want you to be all lonely. You'd spend time with me in the chat. There you go. Sub-hype for Whale. You're welcome. You got a sweet little luchador mask to use now. And thank you for the 95 bits, Miss Unify.
Woohoo!
I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Alright, so we're making our way up here. Making my way downtown. It's so weird having a map that's not uncovered yet.
Mm-hmm.
I have to go to explore shit. I feel bad with chocobos attacking me. Like, chocobos are supposed to be friends. This would be like walking around and getting attacked by a fucking horse. That would be kind of terrifying, honestly.
I was just literally thinking that.
Yeah, were you?
I was like, oh, that's like wild horses out in the
Yeah. Wild horses couldn't take me away. Oh, look at Carnifex coming in at the right time. What's up, man? We were just talking about owning a fast food restaurant, and here you are.
Hi, Carnifex.
I know that song only because it was on Buffy. Yeah. Where do you think I heard it, Miss Unify? I also know it from Buffy.
Probably
The Vampire Slayer. Also, what's up, Bigfoot? How you doing, old sport?
Oh, hi, Bigfoot.
Just finished my last day of school for the semester. Nice, man. You feel cold, Black Magic. You feel hungry. You feel love for everyone in my channel. You feel jubilant. You feel like shawarma. Oh, you feel like shit? Damn, I was wrong. All those. Had my physics final this morning? Yeah.
And?
Did you not do well? Alright, so we have to talk to these three guys. I'm doing a mission called The Bare Necessities.
It's when you take physics at the local community college, because then you can actually learn something.
Those simple bare necessities. Don't worry about your worries. Man, Baloo the Bear was the best character in the Jungle Book. Maybe I did. Well, I at least got an answer for every question. Psh, yeah. At least you answered every question. Ask any hunter around here about the grizzlies of Alabama Spine, and they're likely to tell you the same thing. If you see one, run. It's forget about your worries, your appetite. Hey man, I'm not Jamie Lee Curtis. Watch it. I am late as heck. Oh, whatever, Det. It's all good. Panda's so not paying attention to anything but stuffing her face with chicken right now. She's like licking her fingers over here.
He's sleeping.
Jamie Lee Curtis? If urban legend is to be believed, people say that she was born as one, Black Magic. But he's sleeping? Why is he sleeping in the afternoon, man? Popeye's chicken. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know, man. Look it up. It's just one of those things I heard my whole life, Black Magic, like the whole Richard Gere gerbil story. See? You laugh because you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do.
Everybody knows that shit.
Neither have I, Bigfoot.
You know that I met Jamie Lee Curtis? It's true. But I didn't know it was her. She was dressed up like Vega. I'm not joking. She was dressed up... She was dressed up like Vega at EVO.
Interesting.
Her son was competing and she wanted to support him. I didn't know it was her, Black Magic. I didn't even get a picture, unfortunately. I was just like, oh, hey, nice Vega costume. And they're like, thanks. And then I found out afterwards that it was Jamie Lee Curtis was in a fucking Vega cosplay. What the fuck? I can hear the crunch from here. That's that Blue Yeti microphone, Carnifex. Ow. The gerbil, I believe. His finals started at 7 a.m. today. So what, does he need a nap?
How many hours did it take? I guess I would take a nap after a super long one.
I've never been big on naps.
You'll just sleep all day.
Well, I like sleeping in, yeah, but once I'm up, I'm up. Not like that.
No, I mean that. My mind was not in the gutter this time. It's
Sure it
yours.
was. There are rumors that Jamie Lee Curtis is a hermaphrodite. I've been meaning to look it up on Snopes, but it's not that high on my to-do list.
Thank you.
Well, Snowmans, now you have other people in chat that are fucking depending on you.
Nice.
You were watching Fast 8 with him last night? Oh, well, you don't need a nap. He just needs to watch more Fast and Furious movies. That'll wake him the fuck up. Also, what's up, Snowmans? Oh, man, that chicken. Oh, so good. And Baby Driver? I still haven't watched Baby Driver yet. Alright, we got one more bear hunter to talk to. Huh. Let me check my FedEx tracking number real quick here. I'm waiting for a package that still hasn't shown up. And it's total BS, man. Not much. That rumor is false. It's actually a line from a little-known online show that I don't often get to quote from. Sonic for Hire? Huh. Really? That got started a long time ago, too, Snowmans, because, like, I heard about that forever ago. Also, Whale! Thank you very much for the 10 bits! I heard it was a hamster, not a gerbil. They're an easier fit. Could be true, Bigfoot, could be true. I mean, if you're that rich and you're that, you know, well-known in Hollywood, maybe you just get bored. You gotta spice it up with a gerbil every once in a while. I think gerbils are smaller? Nah, hamsters are smaller, confirmed. I can hardly forget the size of the beast I saw that day. I was tracking a chocobo round the 100 throws when I spotted a bear near big as a house, drinking its fill from the waters. I didn't dare get any closer and went home from that day's hunt empty-handed. Baby Driver has a good soundtrack? Yeah, that's what I hear. Baby Driver's a really good movie? Yeah, it's one of those movies that I really wanted to see. That just kind of slipped through the cracks, you know? Obtain Willem's salmon from the designated area. Okay. So we gotta go get some salmon. Bane, watch it. I will. Weeble's got it on Blu-ray, Black Magic, so I'll just borrow it from him. You still haven't watched Predestination? Exactly, I haven't. I still haven't watched Crazy Rich Asians either. And that's terrible. I've experienced many things, Black Magic, but not that. Yet. Yet being the key word here. I just stepped on a sharp pin. What? Ow, dude. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. You know what's even worse than that, Whale? Once I was cleaning up my room and I was on my hands and knees like trying to get underneath the bed and a fucking thumbtack went into my knee. Oh my god. You know when you watch somebody get like shot in the kneecap in a movie and they tell you it's like the most painful place to get shot? They are not lying. Because I just took a thumbtack in the knee And that was completely unbearable. So imagine getting shot in the knee. Ugh. Alright, so we gotta try and find some fish. Yeah. I'm actually cleaning my room right now? Wow, dude, that's a weird coincidence. See, that's what cleaning your room gets you. It gets you stabbed. There we go, we found the salmon. So we gotta try and lure this giant bear out. I knew a bloke had been kneecapped. Like shot in the knee, Bigfoot? Or they like broke his knee. Use the salmon to the designated location and slay the bear. Oh shit. We're gonna go fight a bear. First, Final Fantasy XIV. Later, Red Dead Redemption 2. I want to fight a grizzly bear with a knife. We'll see if you get an achievement for that again. This is actually like super relaxing fucking music. Shoddy was from Northern Ireland. Oh man, that sucks, dude. Brown bears. Alright, so these are like the normal bears. Oh shit. Oh, nice. I like how they stand up on their hind legs, too. Holy shit. Fuck this guy. I met a dude with the scars on his face that kind of looked like the Heath Ledger Joker before Bigfoot. What do they call it? The Glasgow smile? He had, like, the slice in his mouth. One side wasn't like that far, it was only a little bit, but the other side was like all the way to his ear. He used to come into that bar that I bounced at a long time ago. I guess he was, like, kidnapped by some gang or some shit like that, and they cut him like that. How do you get scars like that? From people putting a knife through your face, dude. It's terrible. The paramilitaries use it as a form of punishment, hence he moved to England. Oh man. I was watching an ad for Final Fantasy. Really? That's so weird, Whale. Is Glasgow in Ireland or Scotland? Is that Ireland? In any case, that's why they call it there, because, like, it's a thing, black magic. It used to run rampant. They had an ad for Final Fantasy XIV Online during the Game Awards. Oh, got you. Probably getting hype. Scotland? Oh, okay, Glasgow, Scotland. Thank you. I am not a geography major. I just knew it was a thing because that's where he was from. I'm gonna close up that chicken, otherwise I'm gonna eat it all. Glasgow is tough as fuck. Would you say it's harder to be there than Dudleyville, Bigfoot? I hear Dudleyville is the toughest place in the world. By far? Oh, okay. I mean, if they cut people's faces to make them look like the Joker there as a regular practice, that's a pretty fucked up place, so yeah. I would say you're probably not wrong. Oh god, that bear's much bigger! A Wilhelm Grizzly. Jesus, I'm like staring at his crotch.
You really go up to his, like, knee.
Yeah, not on purpose, mind you. I'm not into that. I used to drive Dudley every night. How many bullet holes were in your vehicle, Bigfoot? Fuck off, bear. It's a good thing that I'm level 57, because this guy's actually not that tough. None! Maybe you didn't drive through Dudley then. Not the Dudley that Quantum talks about. That was still a fun time when he was getting, like... trying to, like, really flex how tough that place was.
Hi, Oblivion.
Which I'm sure it is, but I think everybody kind of, like... over-exaggerates how tough a neighborhood is that they grow up in, you know? Even me, I grew up in fucking New York. Like, I was in Harlem. And, it wasn't that bad. There was violence, there was drugs, but it wasn't, like, too bad. Same place? I know. I figured as much. What's up, Oblivion? How you doing, man? Yeah, Oblivion's playing this game, too, right now, Whale. What level are you right now, Oblivion? Are you maxed out at 70 yet? If not, I'm sure you will be soon. 61? Nice, dude. Panda!
Hey, Slim Jim.
What up, Slim Jim? How you doing, man? Oh, hi, Bane. That's a funny story, Bane. I know it's not that bad, but I used to live in a gangster town. But you lived in a good neighborhood? Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I mean, I know people that are, like, from Detroit, but, like, they lived in a decent, like, quiet neighborhood, you know, shit like that. And people that I know that grew up in, like, a really terrible area, like, moved from there. Because it was a really terrible area. One of my best friends growing up, when I moved to Arizona, he was one of my first friends. His dad was like an OG gangbanger from like fucking Los Angeles. And he moved to Arizona to like escape that life, you know. When I get off my ass, I will be rather soon. Nice, dude. Oh god, I can hear the bear trampling behind me. Doom, 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 doom. It's not even, like, that scary, because, like, these bears aren't as tough as that other big one. But it's just, like, the sound of a bear sneaking up on you is not cool. Ah, you should have your panda so I can show Slim Jim.
Oh, yeah.
I got panda the other day, but it's not just any panda. We'll have to show you guys on stream. Just had a headache. So you didn't go to work? Just slept and ate today? What? What a lazy day. That's okay. Everybody deserves them. Is your headache actually that bad? That bad, dude? I actually don't really get headaches, so like it always surprises me. I used to go to Birmingham too, which is near Dudley. Dudley had to drive through a riot one night. What? One of the other trucks got stopped and robbed. That's crazy. Also, Kilgore. 105 bits. Thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate that. So this is what I got Panda the other day. I got her a panda corn. It's like a panda and a unicorn. It's got the rainbow tail too. And it's got blue eyes like me. Looks about as goofy too. What are you playing tonight? I'll probably be playing mostly Final Fantasy tonight, Whale. And then we'll get back to Assassin's Creed, Ass Creed, tomorrow. This thing's soft, too.
I know.
The fuck are those sound effects? His tail flip.
He likes to make that sound all the time. I'm like, ugh.
That's my Naruto ninja run, when you put your arms behind you. You're welcome.
I know. The funny part is I have a t-shirt that says Panda Corn on it.
Yeah, it matches Panda's t-shirt. You didn't know that? I used to step in for Michael Winslow in Police Academy when he had to take a day off for all of my awesome sound effects that I can make. That's a little known Bane factoid for you there. That's how I used to make my side money. But Police Academy's been dead for years now, which is why I'm poor. And no one knows who Michael Winslow is. Ah, Bane, welcome back. My brother and Weiss Kate were just telling me of the Maelstrom's successes in Lenosha. Aye, the kobolds scattered as frightened mice before our wrath. I dare say they'll think twice before setting foot on Lominson's soil again. You remember him? Of course you do, Bigfoot. That was back when you were in your heyday. I'm pretty sure that's when you were, fucking going out to discotheques and shit. Those movies were great. I agree, Creation Guru. They were pretty good. Bane, as eager as I am to hear of your journey to Albathea's spine, I can't afford to waste any more time away from my training. The kobolds may be licking their wounds for now, but they'll be back and in greater numbers. Till next we meet. Away! I don't know why I picture Bigfoot at a discotheque, but I did. He's too metal for that.
I was like, he doesn't like people enough to be like that.
I apologize. Which movies? The Police Academy movies, man. Not a disco man? I know you're not. That's why it was funny for me to think of that. I also know Mr. Gerger doesn't look like a metrosexual Rambo, but in my head he does. Speaking of which, can we all get hyped about Rambo Last Blood? Sylvester Stallone? How lucky are we to get a full circle wrap-up of not one, but two Sylvester Stallone characters? Because after this, you know he's going to retire Rambo, and he's already retired Rocky after Creed 2. Yeah. Sly's getting too old, bro? I don't think so, Black Magic. That guy's still shredded. And not only that, Rambo is more about the skills and fucking shooting people. And he doesn't need to get too physical. He just needs to be bloodthirsty and put that man on a 50 cal. He's in better shape now than he was when he did the last Rambo, in my opinion, Black Magic. So yeah, dude. Yeah, he already said goodbye to Rocky. Exactly. And now he'll do one more Rambo and say goodbye to him. Kudos to him for getting, for being able to do that, actually. You know what I mean? It was not the fear of the kobolds that caused his axe to waver. He still fears his own inner beast. As long as the fear has hold of him in battle, then there's little hope he'll grow as a warrior. The kobolds become bolder with each passing day, and the Maelstrom's forces are spread too thin. Maelstrom Command is desperately seeking ways to supplement its flagging troops. Hopefully this is it for Rambo. No, it will be, Black Magic. It will be. And not only that, Sylvester Stallone he's been old. He's not getting old. He was old when he made The Expendables, dude. The guy's like 70. But he looks fantastic. Some people hit like 60, 65, and they look like they're 80. Like, they look like they're dying. Sylvester Stallone has, like, kept his shit tight. Big flares and a wing collar shirt, hairy chest with a gold medallion swinging. Absolutely. Absolutely, Bigfoot. If anybody played Pokemon XD, that one disco boss that's in there that has the afro that's half white and half brown, that's how I imagine Bigfoot in my head now. I'm gonna post a picture of that in the Discord. He looks good because of cryogenics. John Spartan, you are fined 100 credits. Be well. Demolition Man is the best movie of all time. Changed my mind. They're considering bolstering fighting strength by training troops and warrior techniques, so Curious Gorge's abilities or capabilities have come under special scrutiny. However, if fear continues to hold him back, I doubt he'll manage to impress anyone. Yeah, he needs to stop being a bitch, because he'll get taken over by the warrior powers. Was there not learned of your journey to the Dravanian Forelands that could be of aid? Yeah, well, I fought a giant bear, and that was taming the beast. In the same manner as before, the memories of battle have roused the inner beast. Wow, I just found an old laptop in my room. Is it yours? Or does it belong to someone else, Whale? Also, how much porn is on there?
I was thinking the same thing.
I know Panda was thinking it. I said it. Can Black Magic have it? Also, how much porn is on there? So my theory was correct. The key to mastery lies within the heat of conflict. Would you say that the answer lies in the heart of battle? 10 points to whoever realizes that fucking reference. Just as the ancient tomes say, only victory against a worthy opponent can temper the inner beast. Porn, do you want to lose your door? 'Cause that's how you lose your door. Your growth as a warrior has given us valuable insight into the true nature of the beast. This is a Christian stream, Bane. How dare you? Oh, there we go.
Hey, Ouija.
Speaking of Ouija, what's up? Speaking of Christian people in the UK, there's Ouija.
Panda's so incredible.
Oh, Panda's super not Christian.
That's because I grew up in an uber Christian
The
household.
least Christian.
Super
Yeah, if we can
strict.
get real for a second, Panda's dad was a little bit of
A zealot?
yeah. He was definitely a zealot. He was extreme in his godly beliefs. How much porn? Never enough? Man, I know people that would disagree with that. It's mine and none? Oh, okay. I believe the first part, Whale. I don't believe the second part. I don't do that, but I get it's a joke. I got you. Wait. You're gonna say you've never watched porn, Whale? Not that I want to make you feel uncomfortable, but you've never even watched a movie where you're watching a movie with one of your parents and it's on Cinemax or something, and then they have softcore sexy time and you just have to look away awkwardly. I've had to do that before.
It's true.
I am actually Christian though. There you go. Hey guys, we don't judge here? Yeah, I don't fucking judge. I don't give a fuck. Cobra Strike was just saying the other day that he went to church, and I was like, hey, good for you. Internally, I was thinking that. I judge around everywhere. Yeah, except for Oblivion. He judges. Oh, and Mr. Gerger judges everyone because he's a piece of shit. Indeed, the tools to tame the beast are hidden somewhere. I just have yet to find them. My mother threw out Guitar Hero 3 when she saw the last level was hell. I had never seen her go to church and never knew she was religious until then. Your mom threw out your Guitar Hero? Wow, dude.
Don't let this big baby face judge you. Jesus.
Ha! We got Fellcleave!
Oh my god.
Ah! That's what that pose is. Don't let Unify see you got Fellcleave. She was here. She asked for some chicken with a side of Fellcleave. Now she got what she wanted. That's why she tipped me some bits. Funnily enough, just the guitar. I don't think she understands how games work. Yeah, when I was a kid, I got bad grades, Snowmans. and my mom took away my controller from my Nintendo. So I just borrowed a controller from my friend Victor Lopez. You're the real MVP, Victor. And when she saw that I was still playing like Super Mario Brothers, then she got smart and she took my power cord. Well, Victor had 2 controllers, so he could loan me a controller. He wasn't gonna give me his fucking power cord. Fuck that. He was too busy playing fucking Excitebike and Rampage. Which I understand. Alright. So we got Fellcleave. So now I need to start setting up another bar. What does Fellcleave take the place of? We need to take some time to change the bar here. Change the bar. Alright, let's see. I need to get rid of some shit. Alright. So. Storm's Eye. Get rid of that. Inner Beast will turn into Fellcleave. Oh, nice! Thanks, Kilgore, for letting me know. Would you say it's time to set the bar? Oh my god, Oblivion. That was bad even for you. I respect it, though. Wait! Is that a FedEx truck I hear? When you swap stances? Okay, cool. There we go. You get rid of all that garbage there. Alright, so now what should we take? I'm trying to see what we should switch around here. Probably Anticipation. Get that off my bar. I think it was Kilgore that was judging me because of Anticipation on my bar. So, that's the thing, Whale, is like finding your old laptop, like finding an old notebook. I gotta go to basketball? Aw, damn. Well, have fun playing basketball, Whale. We'll need to talk about that later on because I used to play basketball myself for quite a while. It's been just over a year since you turned on your PS4. I got some games to play on it. Wait, it's been just over a year since you turned on your PS4? You haven't played your PS4 in a year, Slim Jim? Can I buy you and Panda a keyboard? What do you mean, Ouija? Is there like a special keyboard on sale? I used to hate dad jokes, then I became a dad. I know. You have become what you used to hate, Oblivion. Did I hear a FedEx truck or no? Hey. Did I hear a FedEx truck or no?
I don't think so. I didn't hear the doorbell.
Damn. An old laptop probably just shows you how disorganized you were with your porn collection when you were young.
What about a keyboard?
Ouija's asked if he's like, can I buy you and Panda a keyboard? And I was like, is there like a special keyboard?
I have a keyboard. It's just not... I need a longer cord.
A whole year since Marvel Heroes died? Aw, man. Can we get an F for respects for Marvel Heroes Omega? I'm gonna put it in there myself. I love that game. I know Slim Jim did. There we go. Bam, there we go. I missed that game. But then I got some Lego games, and now it has new life. I got you, man. Alright, let me go and put this on my bar. Donate soonish for you and Panda as a Christmas present? Oh, absolutely, Weege. Go and look at FedEx there. See Bigfoot, you get it. Only a short time till Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. Oh, wait. Alright, so let me look at this. Anticipation increases parry rate by 30%. So you guys are telling me that I don't need that? Lowers target damage dealt by 10%. I like that one. Duration, 5 seconds? Oh, that doesn't last very long anyways. Maybe I'll get rid of Reprisal. That's pretty shitty, honestly. Delay is real. And that's all good, man. I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan from day one. I don't want to hear about delay. It's true. KH. Kingdom Hearts. Exactly. You got it. Let's see. So, what do I have on my bar that I can take off? Either Anticipation or Reprisal. Should I take off Reprisal? It's only 10%. And it's only for 5 seconds. I'd rather have parry rate at 30% for 20 seconds. Seems like that'd be better. Overpower. Okay, I'm leaving that where it's at. And home gain is kind of worthless, but like it's worth it to be able to survive last second. So I guess we'll go with that. What you really mean is, Penna, go sit by the door till FedEx gets here. It's mainly used for large hits like tank busters. Oh, okay, cool. I got you, Kilgore. I kind of mean that. I'm also, like, just really impatient, Bigfoot. I ordered this thing that I'm supposed to be getting today in April. Back when I actually had money. Some money, anyways. Not much, but some. It's like my Christmas present to myself. If you like convoluted stories and RPGs, I'd recommend. Exactly. It's more of an action RPG, too, Black Magic. The combat's not, like, turn-based. It says delivered and it was signed for. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. It says delivered. God damn it. It says it was signed for. Oh, you fucking liars.
What?
Yeah.
Did you put the right unit number too?
Signed for by M. Jensen. Alright, I'm gonna go on a rant. Don't mind me cussing, freaking stay away. These guys. Oh, just people that don't know how to do their job. Alright, so incoming rant. Sorry for people that want to see me fucking play the game. So, at least I got my thing. This is my thing that I got, okay? FedEx is a piece of shit, alright?
What? There you go.
You can close the door if you want to. FedEx sucks. FedEx sucks my dick. Alright? They don't know how to do their fucking job. A long time ago, I ordered a special edition 3DS from Japan. And these motherfuckers let some asshole who was following around their FedEx truck get out of their car behind the FedEx truck and sign for my fucking package. They didn't show ID. They didn't show that there was no proof that they lived in the place. And they just like scribbled a name saying that they were me, and they stole my fucking Japanese 3DS that I paid like $300 for, and I couldn't play Monster Hunter when I wanted to. So I was so fucking mad. I spent like 9 hours talking to motherfuckers in customer service with FedEx trying to get my money back, and I didn't even get a portion of it. They told me that I needed to call the store in Japan and get my money back from them. No, motherfucker, you're the one that was supposed to deliver this item. I gave my money to the store. They gave you the item. You were supposed to deliver it to me. You had one job, FedEx! And you gave away my shit because you didn't do your job. They even sent the driver out to my place, and he realized he fucked up when he got out of the truck. He was like, oh no, this is not the guy I didn't give it to. I was like, yeah, I'm kind of hard to miss. I'm the big stone cold looking motherfucker. Like, I was so pissed off. I was so pissed off about this that I said I would never deal with FedEx again. And here we are dealing with FedEx again because I had no choice, because that's what this company decided to ship with. If I had a choice, I would never use FedEx, but I didn't have a choice. So, I've been waiting all day for FedEx to fucking deliver this shit. And I've been paying attention, getting alerts. I have all my stuff. And they show that it was delivered, and I had it. If I had to deal with FedEx, I actually put that I have to sign for it. They actually have it. There's a little green check mark saying that it was delivered and that it was signed for by me. You fucking liars. That it was signed for by me. I open up the door and it's sitting there on the ground. So once again, FedEx, you're a piece of shit. Suck my motherfucking dick. Everyone that works for you can't apparently do their job. You have one fucking job, which is to deliver packages to people that they pay for, and you can't even do that. You suck! But thankfully, I got my package. So that's one good thing. Today on Bane Rants, my FedEx guy is great, but great rant. Thank you, Bigfoot. My FedEx guy that I used to have when I was at GameStop was actually really good. I'm not going to say that all FedEx employees suck, but a lot of them do. Come on, man. Just deliver a fucking package. So, Ben, I hear you like FedEx. Yeah, dude, they're my favorite. Right up there with LeBron James. Do you guys want to see what I got, though? Your roommate used to work for FedEx? Nice, dude. I mean, one of my buddies works for UPS, and even he says that, like, UPS sucks, but FedEx is worse. Alright, so I'll show you guys what I got. So, I pre-ordered this in April, and I was actually going to cancel it because I didn't really have the money for it. But when I pre-ordered it, it's $20 down, non-refundable. And I was like, man, I really don't want to lose $20 just because I don't really have that much cash right now. And for everybody that knows me, I love Bane and all, but Popeye is probably my favorite fictional character of all time. Ever since I was a little kid, I'm obsessed with Popeye. So I pre-ordered this thing way back in April. Someone give this man a knife. I got it, man. I got it. Wow, there's a bunch of shit in here. So, I got this Popeye figure. I don't get very many figures. You know, pull out some spinach. No, but I do have a can of Popeye spinach, Black Magic. So, I got this. And what this is it's a 1/12 size figure of Popeye the Sailor. I'll show it to you guys. Unboxing stream. Man, we went from gameplay to fucking unboxing stream to eating and then to unboxing. So this is almost like one of those Figma figures. Where it's like super, super hyper detailed. I'll show it to you. If we can get it open. I'll post pictures in the Discord too. Someone get this man a knife. Damn, dude, that is crazy. He's got like 6 sets of hands. He's got a whole bunch of different hats, faces, all that stuff. Where's his pipe at? Oh my god, he has 6 different pipes. So this is like the basic figure right here. You can see him. And it's like a more realistic version of Popeye. You can take the hat off. So it looks more like me with his bald head. He's got those big buff-ass forearms. Is there a real height Popeye? I wish there was, Parka. Actually, FedEx here isn't bad. Hey, what's up, Stargirl? He's got a couple different cans of spinach. You've got regular spinach, or he's got the crushed can. It's pretty sweet. You've got the captain's hat, or he's got the sailor hat, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, he's got 2 different faces, 3 different hats, like 6 different hands, 6 different pipes. His hat actually stays on with a magnet, which is crazy. Oh my god, these pipes are so small, I don't even want to take them out of here. I'll leave those alone. He's got 3 different pipes with smoke coming out of them. Did I see your Instagram? No I didn't, Stargirl. Why, what did you post? Like, his clothes are actually made out of cloth, too. Like, they're actually really made, like, well stitched together. He's got, like, little jeans. It's pretty sweet. I like it. This is like one of those figures that you buy and it's like instantly worth double what you paid for. Usually Weeble's the only one that gets shit like that. But I had to get it because it's Popeye. I'll geek out with it later on and show you guys some pictures. I always feel weird ordering figurines from Play Asia. The box always says Play Asia toy. I get the feeling the mailman thinks it's some Instagarm is a site you get clothes shipped home instantly. Instagarm, I didn't even realize that, dude. That's so good. Instagarm. When you have time, go see. Oh, really? I mean, if it's something that important, you can just tell me what it is, Stargirl. I mean, I can go look too, but this way you don't have to kill me with suspense. Plus, I might forget. So yeah, this is one of the coolest Popeye collectibles I've gotten in a long time. So I'm glad that I got it, because if not, I would have fucking went nuclear. I'll post all sorts of pictures of it on my Instagram and the Discord and all that stuff later on. But anyways, back to the game. Yeah, anytime you get something from Play Asia, that's gotta be awkward, dude. Real dolls are much bigger, so don't worry, Snowman. Bigfoot knows all about getting real dolls in shipment, for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, let's switch up my bar real fast here. Let's see. So, to switch stances, man, what do we want to get rid of here? What do we want to get rid of? We'll get rid of Reprisal, and then what's Awareness do? I was just putting like all these traits. My roll powers on there. What's Awareness do? Nullifies the chance of suffering critical damage. Oh, that's actually pretty good. And it lasts for 25 seconds. Yeah, we'll take Reprisal off. I went to the doctor, and I'm wearing a face mask. Wait, why are you wearing a face mask, Stargirl? How sick were you? Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of that. And then we're going to put my stance change where I have Berserk. Deliverance. It's weird because Unchained looks like it would be the other, like, stance, since it looks like another axe. It's strange. But that's fine, we'll deal with it. And then Berserk. We need... There. Got it! Gaza! What's up, man? Shipping is so expensive? Oh, for what? Real dolls, Bigfoot? I imagine it would. It's like shipping a body, isn't it? Alright, so... we got our DPS stance. Which means we got Fell Cleave. What are the prerequisites for Fell Cleave? Just costs 50 points. Delivers an attack with a potency of 520. Can be executed while under the effects. Alright, cool. So that got rid of Inner Beast and we got Fell Cleave now. Alright, sweet. Let's see what other action we can learn. We're doing good, Gaza. I got mad at FedEx, so I was yelling at them for a while. Thankfully, though, I was able to get my package that I was supposed to get. They didn't even ring the doorbell. Like, if you're a delivery man, come on, dude. At the very least, ring someone's doorbell or knock on the door. Ugh. Bane, you couldn't have come at a better time. Wise Kate just arrived and looks eager to speak with you. I told, I was sick. I say you might have strep throat, so you have to wear a mask. Got it?
How does it look?
Oh, it's awesome. I really want to geek out about it for the next hour, but no, I want to show it to you later. Can I show it to you? I just packaged it away. Later on, I'm going to take it out and take all the pieces out and, like, geek out with it for, like, a half an hour. And then you're going to ignore me, like, 5 minutes in anyways, so. Because I'm going to be geeking out about Popeye and all that. By the way, Popeye is happening in 2019 because it is the 90th anniversary of the Thimble Theater this year.
Nice.
I know. But how are you, Gaza? Ah, Bane, just the warrior I wanted to see. The nation of Limsalominsa is in dire need of your aid. The Maelstrom is short-handed and the Beast Tribe's attacks only grow more ferocious. I'm here searching for skilled fighters, and there aren't many more skilled than you. Let the woman see. Well, I just put it all away, Slim Jim. I didn't even get to see it all because I don't want to take away from the stream for too long. If I had a better camera, and then we could do like an IRL, like unboxing stream, but yeah. And some guy was just too impatient to wait for the 100th anniversary. Bane wants to play Dollies later. Exactly, Bigfoot. That way I can play with my Bane.
I was wondering what would break first, your spinach or your body.
There's nothing wrong with playing with toys, Bigfoot. It's just that yours are full-sized. I would say if you actually had a real doll, you'd probably have a very pleasant disposition most of the time. So being that you're a cranky old guy, I'm going to say that's not true. Oh my god, what am I seeing? I don't know, Ouija. As you know, my brother has already answered the call, helping the Maelstrom defend from the relentless kobold assaults. Kobolds aren't the only thorns in our sides. Pirates serving the Sahagin have been pillaging along the coast of Lanosha. That's why we need your axe, Bane. They may be but mere pirates, but their blades cut as deep as any I've seen. Limsalomitsa will be grateful to have your prowess on their side. Let's do it. Oh, and getting back to that, Ouija, I'll let you know if I see like any cheap keyboards out there, dude. And my axe! I know, it's exactly what I think of all the time, Oblivion. Isn't that from Lord of the Rings? I feel like it's from Army of Darkness. Can you believe it? I got arrested yesterday because I beat the shit out of some scumbag who broke into my house while I was in bed. It is Lord of the Rings? Okay, cool. Sweet. I think I've only seen each of the Lord of the Rings movies like one time. So that's pretty good remembering for me. Somebody broke into your house while you were in bed, Gaza? And you beat the shit out of them and you got arrested? What the fuck? Where do you live, Gaza? Not to, like, be nosy, but I'm just curious what the fucking laws are there. That should not happen. I agree. Yeah, that's BS, man. This place is pretty sweet. It's like one big hot spring. I want to, like, go visit this place. Camp Bronze Lake? This kind of reminds me of the hot springs in Monster Hunter. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Didn't mean to interrupt you. Actually saw a documentary about real dolls. They now have a prototype sex robot version. Pretty realistic, but very weird. And sort of unsettling. Yeah, man, that's what they call the uncanny valley, Bigfoot. Where something that's not a real person looks enough like a real person, but, like, not enough to not freak you out. Scholar Quest and Wanderer's Palace dungeon give you a little more lore about the lake. Oh, I haven't done the Wanderer's Palace yet, Snowmans. I'll have to do that soon. Apparently the scumbag has rights. No, man. You lose all rights when you break into my home. That's BS, Gaza. Well, I'm glad that apparently now you're, you know, at least not incarcerated. Westworld for perverts? Isn't that just Westworld, Bigfoot? That's why intruders die? That's true, man. Your word against theirs. I feel bad for some motherfucker that breaks into my place. I would murder the shit out of somebody. If you break into my home, like my fucking sanctum sectorium, I would fucking destroy you. Hollowed ground, exactly. Better not see on the news somebody later just rang your doorbell and then you assaulted them. Oh man. Oh, some of you guys weren't here for that. Some of you guys already know this, but some of you new guys maybe didn't know this. Halloween happened when Pan and I first moved into our new place, and I scared some kids so bad, and this wasn't like a little kid, like a 5-year-old or something. This was like a 14-year-old. I scared some kids so bad, he dropped his candy and wouldn't come back to get it. Like, so I took his candy home, and like later on, his mom and dad were walking around with him, and I gave him back his candy. That's what that made me think of, though. Because I was like scaring people when I would open up the door. They'd ring the doorbell, and I was dressed up like Michael Myers. So I would, like, you know, go to stab him with my fake knife, or like go to grab him. Yeah, it was pretty good. Oh, let's see. Speak with the storm captain at Ailport. So yeah, Gaza, where are you at that somebody actually has rights that's breaking into your house? There are some places that are like that in the United States where if somebody breaks into your house, like, they have rights still. Oh my god, you're so mean. Could you imagine if you knocked on my door, Slim Jim? Oh, you would have had a heart attack. My dad used to live in a neighborhood where they made the kids come inside and sing for candy. He tried that here, and the first lady grabbed her kids and ran when he invited them in. Oh my god. It's because the weirdos out there made it terrible for everybody, you know what I mean? Do you remember that farmer Tony Martin who shot a burglar and was tried for murder? What, really, Bigfoot? If I didn't hit him as much as I did, I would have got away with it. Apparently I used too much force, so now I have to go to court next year. Oh man, that is BS, dude. Wow, dude. Adventurer, the Maelstrom thanks you for your aid. A band of pirates flying the flag of the Serpent Reavers have landed ashore the Isles of Umbra. Oh, the Serpent Reavers are the guys with the blue face tattoos from way back in the beginning of the game. I would have beat you the fuck up. That's great. Broken law system? Yeah, dude. There are places that are like that in the US as well, where if somebody breaks into your house, you're actually better off like killing them than if you would have shot them and wounded them. It's so weird. I think this is the Isle of Umbra. Let's go. Yep, there it is. You can't take the law into your own hands, unfortunately. Yeah, but I mean, somebody who breaks into your house took the law into their hands. So at that point, all bets are off, in my opinion. Somebody breaks into your house, they're asking for it, dude. Now that our troops are gathered, we shall move out at once. Our objective is to slay the pirate captain. Without a head to lead them, the Serpent Reavers will scuttle back to their moldy ships. Alright? So let's go take out the pirate captain. The pirate king. Where do we have to fight these guys? Oh, there we go. The red circle is where we're headed. Someone breaks into my house and tries to steal my dog, I'll break their neck. The things people will do to stop others from taking your PS4. Yeah, not even your PS4, like any of your valuables. Not only that, like it's less about like your material items and more about like you should feel safe in your home. And if somebody just breaks into your home, they're violating that. Like, that's such a just a basic violation of you as a person. Like if you can't feel safe in your own home, where can you feel safe, you know? That's why if somebody broke into my house, I'm gonna show you the fucking the real deal, man. Like you're gonna be the one that feels unsafe. Fight back before we're overwhelmed. Alright, so let's try this Fell Cleave. Oh, that was a big chunk of damage gone. Alright, alright. Get wrecked. Oh man, I missed being able to get my health back. These guys are actually kind of tough. Holy crap, man. Oh god, I'm gonna die! No! There's a court case I did a study on where a guy broke through a window, tripped over his nightstand, broke his knee, and sued the owners and won. Yeah, I've actually heard of that before, Joker Justin. That's bullshit. Never were the stakes so high. Oh my god, Sherlock, that's great. Also, what's up, Sherlock Holmes? Man, so your DPS stance isn't all that great. Like, I have so many tools to stay alive in my other one. Looking to pick up the Forest and Subnautica. I can't wait to play them. Wait, I'm picking up the Forest? What is the Forest? Sherlock, don't ever accuse me of being happy. Yeah. Bigfoot is old and angry, and he's gonna stay that way, damn it. Horror survival? That's the forest? It's great, you just gotta get used to it. I got you, Dad. Like, man, I died so quick there. Ugh. I notice you tend to burn all your cooldowns at once. Well, I haven't really been to, like, warrior training school, other than, like, the basics in the game. So, yeah. You picked up PUBG on the PS4? Gonna wrap a Christmas gift real quick? Oh, okay, no worries. The Forest is a survival game on an island, and you keep your wits... and keeping your wits against the cannibals. Crafting and surviving looks really good. Oh, cool. That sounds like fun. Not like sneak around, but like base building. Okay, cool. Got you. It's nearly Christmas, so that'll change. Is Christmas not your favorite holiday, Bigfoot? Hey, go to hell. What's up? Speaking of happy people, there's Go to Hell. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, pick a day to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I played Assassin's Creed yesterday, Gaza. I'll probably play it tomorrow as well. Ah, family. I got you, Bigfoot. So yeah, we'll probably get back to Assassin's Creed tomorrow. Alright, let's try this again. I failed miserably, but... my first foray into DPS stance was met with giant failure. I also only have one power in it, which is Fell Cleave. That's it. But apparently that's all you need. You would pick a day when I was in lockup? Sorry, man. Next time, Gaza, just bust out the Assassin's Creed knife. And then, you know, call the cops. You're like, this guy's dead. The only reason I'm looking forward to Christmas is it's my dad's... Oh, the only reason you ain't looking forward to Christmas, your dad's birthday? Yeah, exactly. Gotta make it a good one from my mother. She deserves good things. Exactly, Sherlock. Use all the good memories and stuff like that to build strength to persevere, man. Usually I hate the holidays. Can't wait to watch more Assassin's Creed? Absolutely, Sherlock. I'll get to it tomorrow. I don't get presents, to be honest. Just sucked as a kid, too. Yeah, I got you, man. The good part is, though, Gaza, is when I'm not streaming, you can go check out the past broadcasts, because I make sure that I save all those, so you can see everything that happened in Assassin's Creed yesterday. That way you're not behind. I think I played it last night for like a little less than 8 hours. About 7 hours or so I spent playing Assassin's Creed. It's a pretty fun game. Locked up, not lock up? Nah, it's okay. I know what you meant, though. It got across. Alright. So, I'm gonna go. Until I get more comfortable with it, I'm going with my, my fucking defensive stance, man. Check that out. Of course, man. I also wasn't taking care of these archers fast enough. Yeah, these guys just do a lot of damage, man. Holy crap! Are you serious with this shit? Oh my god, man! I think it's your gear. For anyone that missed Bane's Bloodborne playthrough, honestly, I feel for you. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, that's the magic of being there in a moment like that, Sherlock. It was very good, but then it's ephemeral. It's just poof, gone. There are highlights, though. We kept some moments from Bloodborne. The rage was definitely like 100,000%. I agree. You're mostly in 50 gear, and these are 56 enemies? Yeah, but I mean, I don't really know gear that's like could be better than what I'm wearing right now. Honestly, Snowmans, I haven't come across gear in the game that's better than this right now. I'm looking into getting Monster Hunter World, so any help, advice would be most welcome. Sherlock, you can download the trial version of Monster Hunter World right now. As of December... Wait, is it right now? Yeah, as of December 11th through the 17th, you can download a trial version of Monster Hunter, which lets you play all of the stuff up until 3-star difficulty. And if you like it, you can transfer your save data over to the full version of the game. So I would tell you to try that trial version. You can even play online with people like Ouija and myself. Yeah, dude. Look it up. It's a thing, Sherlock. So you can play it. It's the full version of the game. You can only play up to 3-star difficulty, though. And you can play with people that own the full version of the game. So me, Ouija, Parka. Because you have me on your friends list, right? And we can play Monster Hunter. For sure. Quest-wise, you're 3 zones behind getting 56 gear. Otherwise, just check the market board for high-quality stuff. Or Ishgard vendors for normal quality. Oh, okay. What did I think of Assassin's Creed Odyssey when I played it? It's really good, Gaza. I was going to play a little bit of Assassin's Creed yesterday and then switch over to Final Fantasy, but I was having such a good time that I just kept playing Assassin's Creed. You're on my list? Alright, cool, man. Yeah, download that trial version like as soon as possible, Sherlock, and I'll hit you up and play some Monster Hunter with you. There's going to be that year anniversary event that's coming on soon. Is she dead? She looks dead. And she's like sleeping in her underwear or something on a pillow. That's ridiculous. I have both, so I'll help too. Yeah, of course. Oblivion likes Monster Hunter as well. Yeah, anybody that has a PlayStation 4, or I guess PC version counts too. If you have ever wanted to give Monster Hunter a chance, but didn't want to make the investment money-wise, I would go ahead and download that trial version of Monster Hunter World, and you can play it for free. It's not just a demo, it's basically just a limited version of the full version of the game, and you can play it for this next week, as much as you want. Was gonna buy it on 1X, but gonna grab it for PS4. Yeah, get it for PS4, man. Do it, Sherlock. You should see the famous Lalafell role player Tablecloth kill himself on a cable in Oda and just lays there. What the fuck, Snowmans? Are you serious? Like, how long has he laid there, Snowmans? I'd rather give peace a chance. Oh my god. Also, I can actually use my other axe, which will do a bit more damage. My Thunderstorm. Let's do that. I'm wearing all my recommended gear, too. Isn't there a doormat, Lalafell? Alright, we're gonna try this again, man. So, it might not just be the offensive stance. It might just be these guys are hard. I can do this. I know I can. I'm stubborn. It's gonna happen. Oh, let's see. It's a good time to be a Baniac. Can we all get Baniac t-shirts? When I have enough money, I'll tell you this much, Sherlock. When I actually make enough to like eke out a living doing what I'm doing here without being totally broke, I'll totally fucking, you guys all get complimentary Baniac shirts. And anybody else can just buy them. Posers, after he became Reddit famous, players like Doormat, Doorstop showed up in the same bar. Aw, that's lame. I apologize for the 70s Leonard. Pfft, why, dude? It's a good reference. It was funny. I want to be Baniac. You are a Baniac, Oblivion. You're a subscriber, man. You're a long-time follower, a bro amongst bros. Alright. We are not going to die here. Oh, hey, you know what I didn't do? I didn't have my chocobo with me. Let's do that. Was funny, unlike the guy this morning. What guy this morning? Oh, are you talking about the guy that was making jokes when we were doing that mission, Weege? I know. I want the hashtag to be OS, though. Wait, what is that, Oblivion? Yeah, there was some guy that we were playing with in a mission that was going to, there was some guy in a mission that was, like, saying stupid troll shit. And then when people called him out for being a troll, he's like, oh, actually, I'm just joking. And people are like, that's not funny. And he was like, oh, I'm cracking myself up. So I put in the chat, I was like, oh yeah, this guy's the type of guy that probably likes his own posts on the internet. That'll cost you to ship it to England? Oh, of course it will, Gaza. Yeah, of course. The number? Oh, you want it to be numbered? I'll make a jersey for it and send it sometime. That'd be sweet. We'll get Mavericks a LeBron James jersey. Alright. Let's not screw up this time. Here we go. I'm gonna do it this time, because I got my chocobo. I got backup now, motherfuckers. Oh no, wrong stance! I didn't mean to do that! No, I messed up! Screw it, man! I got my backup with my chocobo, so we're fine. Why am I looking at that stupid thing over there? Focus on the task at hand. This goddamn plasmoid. Alright, we did it. Use your defensive cooldowns? Oh, absolutely. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. We're good. I totally screwed up by... I'm used to... so, what happened there was I have muscle memory when I have L2 to hit right for my Berserk, and I hit the wrong button. That's why I went back to the Deliverance. So yeah. Plus, I haven't been on Monster Hunter World for a good while. Yeah, neither have I, Ouija. I have not been on Monster Hunter World in a long time. The pirates act as if possessed. Thank the 12, your axe cut them down. We shall press forward for airport. All right, so I'm gonna stick with the defensive. I just wish we had an attack like Steel Cyclone. Do we get something like that where I have an area of effect and I can hit multiple guys? Parries all physical attacks taken from the front. All damage taken from the flank or rear will result in critical damage. Oh, God. Yes, but it doesn't heal. Oh, really? It replaces Steel Cyclone? Okay, as long as you can do that. Oh, right there. Decimate. I don't get it till 60. Wow. That absorbs damage totaling 8% of maximum hit points? That's kind of cool. I thought Snowman said use your defensive condoms. Aren't all condoms defensive? Has anyone seen the Sonic the Hedgehog reveal trailer thing? Is it actually a reveal trailer? I saw a movie poster, Sherlock. That looked suspiciously like the FP poster. The main camp will soon be within our sights. I'll protect the wounded, Bane. Give the pirates a taste of your steel. Yeah, that thing is brutal, man. Okay, now we're doing more damage. Alright. Thanks, Chocobo. You're a Chocobro. It's a weird poster. It looks like a guy in a Sonic mascot head. Yeah, exactly. It is weird. Looks like he's wearing Nike Air Max. Yeah. It reminds me of the poster with like the light coming through and you see the silhouette. There's a movie called The FP. You should look it up, Sherlock. And if you look at the poster for that, it kind of reminds me of Sonic the Hedgehog. And while you're at it, watch The FP because it's great. It's a good, terrible movie. I don't know how I feel. I don't know. I feel suddenly ill after you said that. The pirates think they have strength in numbers, but a storm captain is worth a dozen of them. We shall leave the wounded to recover here. Bane, to me! Let's go! I just have to get used to, like, losing more health. And just going all out offensive. You'd think, like, that would be my style, but I'm really used to that tank stance. Stop the Serpent Reavers? Ha ha ha! Well, if your hell's bent on trying, it's been a long time since me pup had fresh corpses to feast on. Oh my god, Fell Cleave everything! That was pretty sweet, popping off 2 in a row like that. Alright, so now I know why people like Fell Cleave. The damage on that was absurd. Yeah, look at this shit. What is that even? The music reminds me of Final Fantasy 15 music? Really? I have no idea what to expect with a Sonic movie. Like how it would be and what it would be. Well, I mean, just look at the Super Mario Brothers movie, Sherlock. That turned out good. You can get up to 6 or 7 at one time at max level. Holy crap, Snowman's, really? Wow, that's crazy. I have a small inkling of why you guys like it so much. Such fine axemanship I've never seen. However, now is not the time to dally about in all. This place fills me with foreboding. Let us meet again in Ailport. Yeah, I definitely need to unlock more abilities for it. Just like when I first took the tank stance, I wasn't really using it that much because I wanted to do more damage and I didn't really have abilities for the tank stance. Now with this, I want to unlock more abilities with it before I start using it more often. But Fell Cleave is one hell of an impressive ability. It's not going to be a side-scrolling hour-and-a-half movie. I mean, it could be. Now that we're safely out of those cursed isles, I'd like to thank you for your aid once again. Without the courage, your fighting spirit bestowed upon us, we would have been overwhelmed. The Maelstrom is honored to count you amongst your allies. Talking about Sonic, do I have the Sonic collection on PS2? I don't think so, Sherlock. I do not. I do not have the Sonic collection. Maybe I do on GameCube, but I don't have my GameCubes in the GameCube games in the room, Sherlock. 10 out of 10, won't watch if it's not a side-scroller? Absolutely, Oblivion. We need this weapon in Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Seriously, Bigfoot. It's probably going to be terrible, but I think Jim Carrey could do a good Robotnik. Wait, is Jim Carrey actually supposed to be in the Sonic the Hedgehog movie? Is it going to be a live-action movie? No, it can't be. Like, it's going to be just all CGI, right? I haven't looked into the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. To be honest, I was always more of a Nintendo fanboy, so I'm not a huge Sonic fan. They're alright, like, they're good enough. I like Sonic 2 a lot, and I like Sonic CD. Those are probably my favorites. Actually, no, Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast is really fucking good, too. That was the last Sonic game that I loved. Live action? No. They should take Jaleel White, who was Urkel. They did Sonic's voice back in the day, and they should just dress him up like Sonic. Fuck it, dude. Just go full cringe with it. Just blue face Urkel and make him be Sonic. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 and Dreamcast are amazing. See, I don't like Adventure 2, Sherlock. I feel like the camera was always pushing you forward. Quest complete! That would be wrong on so many levels. New ability! Raw intuition. Did that take the place of something else? Nope, it's just over there now. Damn it. Shouldn't it, like, take the place of, like, Unchained or something? This is the problem with having a whole different stance. I'm gonna have to change my whole setup, man. Why wouldn't the camera push you forward? Run, Sonic. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't mind a new Alice in Wonderland game. Madness Returns is one of my faves ever. It was pretty good. If you guys never played Alice Madness Returns, that was a fine title. My only issue with it, Sherlock, is that some of the levels lasted way too long. And I know that sounds silly because, like, if someone's watching, you know, the latest Spider-Man movie, why wouldn't they want to watch more of it? But sometimes they can kind of overdo it Where, like, you think a movie's gonna end and then it keeps going, and then you think it's gonna end and it keeps on going. Like, you could trim the fat a little bit. Raw intuition isn't stance specific, it's just a cooldown. Got you. Is it only in Defiance stance, though? Oh no, it's just in general. All physical attacks taken from the front, you parry them. Oh crap, that's really good. So I'm totally gonna replace that other parry move with that. All attacks are parried? Yeah, dude. Let's do it. You just gotta make sure you don't get hit from the side. Thanks, Kilgore. I didn't think about that. Oh, I didn't even need to take this. I could have just replaced it. It's not good with more than a few enemies because they circle around you. Got you. I'm also picking up Hitman 2. I was tempted to pick up Hitman 1 because it was on sale for like $15, but I never did it. Just don't use it in large mobs. Got you. Crits from the side or rear, from what I read? Yeah, exactly, from the side or rear. What I was thinking is I would actually use it on, like, big bosses, though. I guess I could just keep the other parry, then, and then I'll use that other one in extreme circumstances. The move is good when you pair it with awareness? Oh, okay, so doing both of them? Got you. So maybe don't get rid of awareness then. Do them both. That way you have no guaranteed crits? Yeah, got you. Okay. Awareness is the, this one right here. Yes, okay, got you. You played the demo for Hitman 2? It's the same fucking demo as Hitman 1? I mean, does anybody expect the gameplay in Hitman to change a lot at this point? I never even thought about that. Look at that! You can learn something new. See, Snowmans? And you're like a fucking... You're an expert at this game. That's actually really good. So we have awareness right there. Maybe I'll put... Glad to help someone then. Yeah, exactly. Multiplayer thing seems to be fun. Head-to-head assassinations. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, for now I'm not going to even mess with the other parry move. I'll save that for like extreme circumstances, like on a big boss or something. I think awareness outlasts raw intuition. So you're pretty safe? Got you. Exactly the same level as misleading? I gotcha. So what level can we do this one? Oh wait, we're not done yet. How to train your warrior. I still have another mission here. I thought we were going to be done because that was like the 55 power. Damn, dude. Don't worry about doing big pulls until you're comfortable, of course. Yeah, of course. Especially not in DPS stance. The Storm Captain will hear more of your battle. Okay. Are we just going back to turn this in then? If you get put into an instance without your chocobo, you might be out of luck. Yeah, exactly. Quest accepted. Speak with Broken Mountain. Huh, let's go. Neverwinter? No, man. Yeah, I mean, if I go someplace where I'm uncomfortable, I'm definitely going to stay in tank stance. I really enjoy being able to get my health back, and you can still do pretty good damage by, you know, using the Unchained ability. which I do. Yeah, I never played Neverwinter, man. I know a lot of people. There's a free-to-play one that's on the PlayStation 4, isn't there, Sherlock? Ah, Bane, I knew the serpent reavers would fall swiftly before your axe. Did you learn aught from the skirmish that might be evade? Yeah, I learned a new sweet move. This information may prove to be invaluable. Within your story likely lies the key to overcoming my brother's struggle. Not for very long. It's massive. Free to play. Oh, got you. I don't know, man. Like, free to play games always seem to be a little off. Oh, hey. Curious Gorge. Out of the armor. Like, Terra was fun to play, but it was really janky. Compared to Final Fantasy XIV, it runs really smooth and it just seems very polished. And I didn't care about the story at all. Ah, Bane, I'm joyed to see you came through your battle with the pirates unscathed. If only I could say the same. I've been ordered here to rest here until the wounds I suffered in our fight against the kobolds heal. There's some decent ones, but I get what you mean. Yeah. Like, I would never want, as much as I don't like paying the subscription fee, I would never want this game to go free to play. I think that it would be detrimental. According to the unit's reports, the kobolds unleashed a new type of explosive on the Maelstrom troops. Gorge valiantly threw himself upon it before detonation, shielding his allies from the worst of the blast. Damn, he jumped on a grenade? The moment I saw the bomb, I knew I couldn't let my comrades come to harm, and leapt upon it as if by instinct. I remember nothing after that. Nice. The Serpent Reavers almost overwhelmed the Maelstrom troops, but he remained undaunted in their defense, awakening the inner beast with a ferocity unseen before. No AZ green tea? I've just been busy talking with you guys. I just haven't taken a drink, Sherlock. Actually, we kicked off the stream today with me finishing off one and cracking open a fresh one. And then Panda brought me some Popeye's fried chicken. You both poured your energy not into defeating your foes, but protecting your allies. Could this be the secret to taming the throes of the beast within? If so, that means, brother, you have finally brought your inner beast to heel. Yeah, you gotta protect, but also attack. But what if I succumb to the beast's call again? My training has only made me stronger. If I lose control, it could be worse than Wineport. Don't be a little bitch. That's why you control the beast, man. We should let Curious Gorge's wounds heal before we demand anything more from him. Rest well, my friend. We'll return before long. Yeah. Huh. So what's prompting you to get Monster Hunter World, by the way, Sherlock? Just because you've been wanting to try it? To rouse the inner beast with fierce battle and tame it by resolving to fiercely defend your allies? This theory could serve us better than aimlessly scouring the ancient tombs. Or tomes. But my brother still fears the consequences should he lose control. If indeed his fears come to pass, you must be ready to stop him as you have before. Bane, prepare your axe for our next battle. Da-na-na-na. And I have to be level 58 for the next one. Equilibrium. Restores own hit points when used in Defiance. Cure potency, 1200. That's actually not a lot of health. But you get 200 TP back. That's cool. Let his wounds heal. What a pansy ass. This is one of the saddest scenes with the girl in Wineport calls a monster. Yeah, exactly. I know. That and I've seen a couple of YouTube videos. Plus, I played the demo ages ago. So I thought, yep, let's play. Yeah, you should, man. It's a good time for you to play Monster Hunter. you'll have a long time to get a bunch of stuff done before the new expansion comes out next year. You got Monster Hunter World the other day, about 7 hours in, and it's super fun. Oh my god, Nick, 7 hours? You are, like, not even scratching the surface. You're gonna like it even more later on. What weapon have you been using, Nick? Also, welcome to the channel today, since I didn't see you there. Speaking of which, can I possibly join your squad if you got one? Yeah, man, of course, Nick. Did you send me a friend request on PlayStation? If not, just make sure you do, and if your Twitch name is different from your PSN, just make sure that you let me know that in a message. And I do have a squad. I'll totally send you an invite, as well as Sherlock. We'll get you guys in there, because I do need to play more Monster Hunter. I know Ouija's been itching to play more, and Parka's still playing. Is it open world or semi-open world? You're talking about Monster Hunter, Sherlock? The only thing that's open about it is the current level that you're in. It's not open world. You have a village that's like a hub, okay? So imagine I'm playing Monster Hunter right now. This would be the village, and we would go to this guy to get a quest, and then he would tell us to go to the forest, so we would warp out to the forest, and then you could go wherever you want in the forest, but after you're done in the forest, then you go back to the village. And then you come back and you talk to this person again, and you go out to the desert for a level, and you can go wherever you want in the desert, but when you're done there, then you go back to the village. So yeah, it's not open world. You just basically have different hubs that you can visit, Sherlock. Your PSN name same as Twitch? Yeah, my PSN name is the same as Twitch. It is Bane in the Rain. My PlayStation account, my Instagram, my YouTube, my Twitter, all of it is Bane in the Rain. I made it simple like that for you guys. Alright, sweet. So, since I can't do any more of my offensive stance missions, let's go back to story mode. We're going back to Limsa Lominsa. We're going to continue the story. For those of you that don't know, one of our bros, Robon, cut down this little motherfucker in cold blood because he helped to murder the Sultanate, the queen of this city that Ralbon was not only good friends with, but he was her bodyguard, her protector. And this guy concocted this plan where she was poisoned and we were blamed for it. Robon knew that was bullshit and he killed the motherfucker. But because the plan was already set in motion, it made us look guilty to everyone else, even though he knew it wasn't true. And he looked like a crazy man, killing this dude out of nowhere. And then his former friend cut his fucking arm off. Since Robon was consumed with rage, he wasn't really thinking clearly. And yeah, he got put down like a bitch. So now he's sitting in jail with one arm, and we're gonna go rescue him. That's a quick synopsis of where we're at in the story. I wish all mine were the same. I mean, you can fix it, Sherlock. It just takes effort. So the real pain in the ass here is that PlayStation Network doesn't let you change your name. I had to actually start a whole new account. I used to have a different PlayStation account, and I just had to start a new one with Bane in the Rain, but yeah. Not only that, for some reason, Bane in the Rain wasn't available on PlayStation Network, so I was on the phone with PlayStation. I was on Sony's customer service line for probably like 3 or 4 hours trying to get that cleared up. Now that I think of it, his eyes glowed red was probably the inner beast. Actually, yeah, that's a good point, Snowman's. Or maybe he was, like, somewhere in that neighborhood, but, like, another version of it. You know what I mean? Like, maybe he wasn't Super Saiyan, but his potential got unlocked or some shit. You know? Give me 1 second, guys. Let me hit the restroom real quick. Just real fast. I'll let you hang with Mario. I'll be right back before we start this storyline. Chill out, Mario. Tell them about the good old days that you had in Super Mario Bros. 3. That whistle that could warp you to like the last level. Is Mini Panda there? Yes. Mario spent more time here than Bane. What? Get out of here. That is a fallacy. Yes, the Mini Panda is there. That is true, Slim Jim. I come back and Mario's taken over. It's true, Miss Unify. Do I have Felcleave yet? Yeah, and I died. Bad. We got murdered, Miss Unify. The next mission was tough. So yes, I have Felcleave, and it's pretty awesome. But I sucked during the next mission after I got it. Got murdered. Did you do Berserk and Infuriate Felcleave spam yet? Infuriate? Like, it lets you do 2 of them, so yes, I kind of got that. I missed my Catboy. What Catboy? What you talking about? I'm rocking a Bone Greatsword plus 3 with Bone Armor, almost upgraded. Oh, okay, so you're using Greatsword, Nick? That's a good choice. Just gonna stick my phone on the charger. Oh yeah, no worries, Sherlock. Absolutely, man. You go charge that phone. Welcome back, Stargirl. Welcome back, everybody. Also, welcome back, me. And Mini Panda's son, Dat. You can do 1 more Felcleave if you Berserk buff. If you do 2, then Infuriate.
I will admit I had not
Gotcha.
counted on you seeking, let alone finding.
So like
refuge
3
within
together?
the
That makes
sea.
sense.
But full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took
So I
us
have to
under
be
their
58 for the next quest, Miss Unify, and so we're back to main story quest for Heavensward. I figured let me use a big whacked stick while I learn all the menus, because oh boy, there's a lot to take in. Absolutely, Nick. Yeah, big whacker stick. I got you. Saitun was a cat boy and used a Fantasia and made him Aru, which was a huge mistake, which would have never happened. Could I have kept my gear on? Oh, okay. So it was another character? Got you. Got you. Oh, my tune. Got you. Not Saitun. That's what I figured. Yeah. My tune. Your character was a cat boy. Yes. Makes sense. And, so you don't like the Aru? The dragon guys? That's what Ouija is. That's what, Panda is as well, actually. She's the dragon lady. Or All Raw. Yeah. I don't know why I said it that way. I'm all raw at the moment too. Yeah, but nobody cares what race you are, Miss Unify. You'll be another one tomorrow. Miss Unify just like changes faces faster than Michael Jackson ever did in his life. Thailander for life, exactly. Yeah!
When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn.
Race is all the same under the snowman costume.
Considering the charges against us have not been made public.
That's true.
Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
I think Catboy fits my taste and fashion much better. Oh, the Mikyoti, or whatever they are. The cat races are pretty cool, Oblivion. I do like them, but I think they probably are overdone in here. Miss Unify, I liked her as a Lalafell, actually. And then she was a Rogadin, and now she's an Aura.
Terrapin's urging. The Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes.
Just small
until
snowman
such
or
time
big
as
snowman?
irrefutable evidence could be found.
Oh, yeah. Got you, Delica. Someone else said it? Oh, what's that, Dad? What did I say? Oh, Thylander? Yeah, absolutely, dude. I thought I was in a different dimension.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom...
Oh, the cat people are overdone? Got you.
Yourself have seen.
I think most people who play this game would probably agree that there's like a ton of cat peeps in here. The furry game in Eorzea is strong. I have allergies for fuck's sake and all the fur everywhere. So I like the fact that we're back in southern Eorzea. That they're, you know, totally cool with the fact that they lack proof that we killed the Sultanate. Storyline-wise, I like that.
Should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. Then,
and see,
she revealed her
Merlfib and the Seedseer both know that she was not going to be Sultanate anymore. Also, hopefully I didn't miss anybody else that came in the chat. I saw Delica. I saw Stargirl came back, so hopefully everybody I said hello to. Sorry if I didn't. I'm not trying to be rude. I was gone for a minute.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was tired of being queen.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly...
Oh yes he would. I have so many more emotes now. Nice.
Ah. Could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing.
What? They haven't even told the people that their leader is dead? Oh, that's bullshit.
They're waiting for a fitting moment to break.
They killed her and they haven't even told everyone that she's dead. Like, does anybody know timeline-wise how far this is past the end of A Realm Reborn? It had to have been at least a couple of weeks for us to travel up north and all that stuff, and they haven't even had a funeral yet?
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his
That's why you can immediately go back to Udal after the event.
I see no reason
They haven't
for this
said.
delay.
It could even be just a year from A Realm Reborn through Stormblood. Plot thickens. Exactly, Kuramatsu.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location.
Merlvib's voice sounds much softer, the new voice actress.
Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either.
But she still
but a band of
sounds
soldiers
stern.
decked in blue.
Oh, the Crystal Braves. These motherfuckers. The Crystal Braves are the ultimate betrayers.
Aye.
We put them
If I
together.
read the winds are right, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain.
She'll change again? Really? Do you know when, Snowmans? Are we even going to be able to get used to this
At any
voice
rate,
before we do
if
that?
we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see.
Raw Ritz Recon.
Don't.
Hello. How are you? Welcome to Bane's channel. The Domans are the real bros, by the way. Raubon, the realest bro. Lord Archfont, super bro. The Domans, all fucking legit bros. They're all very cool. Everybody else, pretty much a bunch of assholes that betrayed us. Raubon's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. I cannot send troops into Ul'dah to dispel the end of the Alliance and war like it is not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. Of course it does. In some sense, Crystal Braves never change. Just their boss told them to listen to this kid for a while. I guess so. I wouldn't have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. It's true. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphinaud. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You'll find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll working in a kitchen. This is pretty much like first time back to Revenant's Toll since all the shit went down. So let's do it. See, and technically, as far as like my gear is concerned, I'm actually wearing stuff that's a little bit better than even the Ironworks gear. I'm wearing this titanium stuff just because I thought it looked cool, and I saw the chest piece was like super cheap when I was on the market board. I was trying to look for just like fashion stuff and came across this, and somebody in chat said it's actually Heavensward armor. I just like the way it looked, honestly. But I got the legs and the chest piece. Wow, all this shit is locked here? Are these like extra missions that I'll get later on? Beloved of the Builder. Disciple of the Hand, level 55? Holy crap. No longer a collectible. Alright, Disciple of the Land. Crafting and Gathering? Oh, okay, cool. I was just watching your gameplay of Assassin's Creed, bud. I love your reaction when the guy got the spear straight to the mouth. But you should have picked Cassandra, really? Everybody else picked Cassandra, Gaza, which means that at least my playthrough will be different. Plus, in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I really like Alexios so far. He's got a good personality. I already like him more than I did Bayek in Assassin's Creed Origins. Even Bigfoot said he watched some other streams of Assassin's Creed Origins, or not Origins, but Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and everyone he saw was using Cassandra. So if nothing else, my playthrough will be different. Where's this lady working in the kitchens? So just a bunch of crafting and gathering crap? Got it. Maybe upstairs. Rowena's House of Splendors. That sounds sexy. Hey, how'd you like to spend a little time in the House of Splendor? Wink. We found her. Is she wearing a necklace like that one guy? No, she's not. Master Bane, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the rising stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. Oh man, I hope we get to smash all of the Crystal Braves, especially Ilberd. That motherfucker. You've done well by us, and we Domans do not forget our debts. A Doman always repays their debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa that you were searching for General Raban. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell to somewhere else. At the same juncture, Yu Hase and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray, seek out Doware at Highbridge, where I too am bound. Alright, cool. Big Bane. By the way, for Arizona tea, you only like that honey... Oh, the ginseng honey one? No, I like a lot of different ones, man. Let's see, Delica. So, there's the regular tea with lemon flavor. There's raspberry tea. This one is Panda's Fault. This is one of my new favorites. This is an Arnold Palmer, which traditionally is made with half tea, half lemonade. But this is half strawberry tea, half lemonade. And this thing is like crack. But the best one of them all is black and white tea. And this stuff is actually really hard to get. They only make it in like certain fucking places. It's extremely hard. So if I see it, I buy like 20. But yeah, the Arizona green tea is like my go-to. I like their blueberry white tea, but they stopped selling it near me. Yeah, I like that one too, Snowmans. That's the one that came in the glass bottle, isn't it? Used to love half and half Arizona. I've turned to Pure Leaf now. Yeah, I don't really like Pure Leaf myself, Kuromatsu. And Zing tea to me is fucking gross. Like, Pure Leaf's okay, but I don't really like it that much. If I can't get anything else, I'll drink it. But Zing tea is like garbage to me. Actually, but there's no difference between both characters. They get the same storyline. It's just Cassandra's more funny. And the guy looks gay as hell. Wouldn't that be a good thing, Gaza? He's a handsome man. I like Alexios, dude. I think he looks really cool, actually. Maybe he's just too pretty for you. I drink a lot of Zing tea blueberry now. Oh, there you go. I've never tried the blueberry of Zing. I tried their regular tea and their green tea, Snowmans. I did not like their green tea at all. I also drink a lot of regular tea. Like right over here, I've got some Lipton black tea with some milk and sugar, which I'm sure my friends in the UK can appreciate. Drink water. I do drink water, Black Magic. I kind of like peace tea, but only... I'm guessing that's raspberry? Rallyberry? Milk and tea should actually be illegal? No way, Black Magic. It's delicious. Don't hate, man. So we need to go to Highbridge. We're gonna find Raban because he's the real bro. Oh, Razzleberry? What the hell is Razzleberry, Oblivion? I've never had a Razzleberry. Is that like a bedazzled raspberry? Chai milk tea is nice. I agree, Kuromatsu. If I do go to Starbucks, which I usually don't, or if I go to someplace like that, I get myself like a nice chai tea latte. Iced, but light on the ice. It's a peace tea flavor. Yeah, but what's the flavor, man? The fuck's a razzleberry? That's the real riddle for this stream. Trust me, I drink all sorts of tea. I have like 17 different flavored teas in the cabinet. Like actual teas that you brew. So orange pekoe, black tea, white tea, green tea. peppermint tea, chai, Thai, lemongrass, ginger, chamomile, whole bunch of different teas. You get to have sex with some of the characters in the game, and with Cassandra's character, it just feels okay because she swings both ways, if you get my drift. Okay, so can you also make out with guys playing as Alexios, Gaza? Or you just want to see Cassandra, who's a sexy lady, make out with other sexy ladies? I'm pretty sure Geralt swings both ways in The Witcher, doesn't he? He's just in love with Yennefer. Games nowadays just appeal to the male fantasy. I mean, you're not wrong, Black Magic. On the one hand, it could be empowerment for the gay and lesbian community by having a lady be able to have, you know, relations with another woman. On the other hand, it might be something for dudes to fap to. It's like that Mass Effect 2 trailer where the lesbian shepherd got a ton of upvotes and the gay romance with male shep got downvotes. Yeah, man, there's nothing wrong. Can you fucking do it in Witcher 3? No, you can't. But I believe lore-wise, isn't it like kind of up in the air, Miss Unify? Also, Miss Unify, what do you think about The Witcher coming to Monster Hunter World? We're gonna get Geralt in Monster Hunter. That's kind of cool. You should clarify that games appeal to the straight male fantasy. That's true. Oh shit, they're all wearing their ninja gear. It was a joke? Yeah, of course it was. I also think that kind of was too. I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence. So I shall be direct. Yuya Hase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hosen is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Time for the solo instance? Oh, is it a solo instance? Oh, son of a bitch. I don't know if I should go offense or defense here. We'll do our best, Korematsu. I only just started using Deliverance as a stance as a warrior. You out-leveled it by a lot? Okay, good. But I mean, don't they sync you too? It's not like I was trying to do snowmans, but, you know, it just kind of happened. As someone... loved Witcher and just started playing Monster Hunter World. I can't wait to see Geralt in the game. Yeah. Your warrior hit things? Of course. But you'll still be above? Okay, cool. Yeah, what's really impressive about that, Nick, is they're actually getting the voice actor who does Geralt's voice to do the fucking character justice in Monster Hunter World. That's really cool, man. But it's cool that he's in it? Exactly. I remember you rented Monster Hunter and you kinda liked it, Miss Unify, but not enough to be really into it. You were kinda meh about it, right? No one better to voice him? Yeah, exactly, Raw Ritz. You don't see Cassandra having sex, that's left to your imagination, but my opinion... It wouldn't feel right, guy on guy? Well, why not, Gaza? Do you just not like the thought of two guys kissing? It doesn't really bother me one way or the other. Why don't they just have Henry Cavill voice? They should bring in Superman to voice Geralt, yes. Oh, that'd be terrible. I don't know, man. I went from super excited about The Witcher... Netflix series to kind of like, not so much. It would be historically accurate. That's true, man. There was a lot of dudes banging dudes in ancient Greece. That's a thing, right? He still looks like Henry Cavill to me. Yeah, dude. In the posters? Yeah. He's coming through a portal. It's gonna be cool, and I'm glad I got plenty of time to catch up before the big expansion. Yeah, see, so some of us that already have most of everything in the game are kind of bummed out because it's like, what, 8 or 9 months away it seems? But for yourself, you've got a lot of stuff to do before then, Nick, so I'm happy for you. The traitor Ilberd arrived and entered Halatali. From this, we may be certain that General Rabraban is being held there. Oh, Ilberd, I want to kill this mofo. Oh, what are these? Ring of Fending? Let's compare it to what I got. Oh, it's actually better than what I got. 23, 20, 14. My direct hit rate goes down, but everything else is better. Huh. Okay. Well, everyone, the next time I talk to you all, I'll be done with my classes. Gonna study for my final tomorrow. No worries, Black Magic. Take it easy, man. Good luck. I hope you do well, brother. And I'm sure we'll see you a lot during your winter break, man. Lots of Assassin's Creed left to be played. There's no time to lose. General Alden may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you're able to proceed. You still have my energies? Exactly. Dad is giving you all of the fucking Spirit Bomb energies. These motherfuckers are just over here. Can I just attack them? Oh, how dare you just have them here? We should be able to kill these guys. Oh, that makes me so angry. Alright, let's go. QB Hero. Her outfit's kind of cool. I don't really like the glasses on a cat lady. Wouldn't cat people have excellent vision? Not all of them are bad, though. Enough of them are bad for me to destroy all of them, Kuromatsu. The good ones would run away, I guess. Just so the leader and a handful more? It seemed like way more than a handful, Kuromatsu. It seemed like all of them betrayed you in that last cutscene. Alright. If your level's above 53, it'll be synced. Alright, cool. Which it is. So it will be. So yeah. I mean, you'll have your revenge later. Shh, don't tell me. I got nothing against gay people whatsoever. One of my daughters has a girlfriend. I respect both of them fully. I know, I was just wondering why you were okay with gay Cassandra but not gay Alexios. It's okay. I'm pretty sure, like, things were just, like, loose and free back then, like Austin Powers in the 60s. Pretty sure everybody was just banging everybody. Wasn't it a more common practice, like, back in ancient times for, like, dudes to be banging, like, young guys because they wouldn't get them pregnant? I read that somewhere. Either way, I'm not even really interested in the storyline of banging people. I just want to see what's up with my father after he fucking threw me off a cliff. That's what's got my fucking goat. Rome and Greece especially? Yeah. What the fuck you reading? History books, Joker Justin. And the Roman army? Yeah, see? Snowman knows what's up. Delica, see? It's not just me. I'm not reading, like, fanfic or any shit, Joker Justin. Hey, it's Yugiri. We like Yugiri.
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Whoa, what is her voice right there? Why does she sound like an Asian robot?
Ah, yes. how pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met.
Her
My shame
voice
so
is
great. For a time, I
weird.
was well and truly lost.
She sounds like a
With my
mumbly
courage, I
Asian
have since
robot.
found my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Her voice actress died? No, I get that. People mention that. But why did they go with this voice? They had to replace her last minute? Oh, last minute? This was the one I said her voice actress was murdered with her 2 kids? Yeah, I remember that shit. That's dark. They changed the voice? Yeah, I get that. But this voice is weird. That's what I'm saying. They could have got some secretary last second and brought her in and did the voice. Her voice sounded really strange.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts.
They are good at picking voice actors to Heavensward. Everybody else has been really good so far. And we're in Heavensward now. Her voice sounds very, very mumbly. Since your escape at Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. It's just kind of like... it did happen back then, but like today's society, it wasn't allowed. Oh, I'm pretty sure gay people are banging all over the place, Gaza. Just like straight people. But either way, the sexy part of Assassin's Creed Odyssey is not really a main portion of the game, so I don't care. You and your goddamn sound effects. Just not on my bed, please. No monotone in your bed?
Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray,
Information.
forgive us.
Pray forgive us. She's like out of breath. She's an out of breath, mumbly Asian robot. It sounds so weird. It's so
You
weird.
need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralbarn is no less a friend, and we cannot...
Oh, the random people having sex? Just not on my bed, please. Oh, yeah, of course, Korematsu. Yeah. It's all good, Gaza. You could just say you want to see a sexy lady make sexy time with other sexy ladies. It's okay. I'm not going to hate on that. But in my game,
Hoza,
we're going to be a sexy
the three of us
man.
shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Take the Wale? Yeah, her voice. Okay, it's weird. It's not just me. I like her as a character. Oh shit, Ninja Vanish! That was like Tatsu from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. 2 cool points if you remember Tatsu. Which man doesn't? Not me, Gaza. I'm actually, I'm not turned on by women making out. Like, usually guys have that weird fantasy of, like, a threesome. Nah, that would just give me anxiety. Yugiri's my favorite character so far. Yeah, she is really cool, but her voice actress is weird. Exactly, supreme double standards. And it's okay to have double standards if, like, as long as you're open about it. Okay, so we're going this way? That's cool that we're playing with, like, the NPCs that are, like, actually NPCs that matter. Alright, let's go with, Deliverance. We're gonna try not to screw this up. I can deal with 1 woman, but 2 seems like too much for my feeble brain to handle. Yeah, exactly, Oblivion. I gotta remember that my buff. I don't have to worry about Unchained anymore, I'm just using Berserk. I wish it lasted longer though. Causes arguments with the partner? Of course. But even outside of the partner, it's just awkward, man. I don't know, it's just not one of my fantasies. Maybe I'm just boring. It's never been one of my things. Oh, okay. I was like waiting for one of those to like swing out and fucking hit us out of nowhere. Damn it, we can't get away from him. Go for the Conjurer first. Wait. Why do I not have Fellcleave? Oh, damn it, I can't take Fellcleave because of my level, huh? Son of a bitch! Well, that sucks. I guess we'll still go with, like, the more offense. Womp womp. We've got homies with us anyways. Is this all threesome if one is a hamster? I don't know, we'll have to ask Richard Gere, Bigfoot. Rip no Fellcleaves, I know, man. My fantasy involves swords and magic and stuff? Absolutely. Or piloting a Gundam. This is one of my favorite main story quests. Oh, really? Because we're rescuing Robon. Hopefully. And he's the realest bro. A bro could ever bro. The brostest with the mostest. Alright, let's go in here. See what's going on in there. Man, I can't wait to watch Jingle All the Way for Christmas. I'm super excited. That was funny as fuck. Indeed, it was. Oh shit, Robon. But he's in a force field. Can we break him out? This is a fucking generator? He's chained and you came! I hope they didn't change his voice actor, or he sounds at least somewhat the same. I watch that movie every year. Me too, Oblivion. He's bound by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. Booby-trapped. I've heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are victims of harsh economic conditions. Fuck you, Yu Hase. I wasn't joking, it was a serious question. I don't know. Like, if you consider a hamster a sentient being, then I guess so. Happily, you will not suffer long. This poison will convey you swiftly into the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. You little fuck! I'm gonna smash your face in with this axe. Square Enix wants everyone to hate Lalafells, man. Confound it. The mist stifles my healing. Oh, god damn it. Can we break out? Leave me, Sputter. Save yourselves. Force the gate! Break this shit! Break the walls down! Roast the Popoto. I'm happy to applaud Square. Oh yeah, dude. I'll just get more health while we fucking wait to take this shit down. Why overthink it? Just brute force it. Smash that shit open. Yeah! Fuck this shit. You're going down. Acerbic Jam. See ya. Does she actually have to keep healing him? How do we get out? Damn it. Destroy the source of the mist, okay? Hopefully she can keep healing him so I can go explore. This is where I should be using my tanky stance so I can get back health if I get into trouble. But whatever. Son of a bitch! The source of the mist. Where the fuck, man? Is it back at the beginning? Oh, there we go. Maybe it's the jam. Come on, Jam. Welcome to the slam. I'm a focus for a bit. Oh yeah, absolutely, Oblivion. You keep grinding away in your fucking game, buddy. It's all good, bro. Yeah, the whole ending of A Realm Reborn was really made to just make you hate all Lalafels. Like, at that point, who did I like? Nanamo, obviously, so she was the big sacrifice. Momomi, the proprietor of the quicksand, and, like, Papa Limo. That's kind of it. And I would say Tataru, but she gave you that weird look, man. That weird look still haunts me to this day. Pippin is the only one that matters? Oh, that's right, I forgot about Pippin. Because he came later, Dad. Sultana? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Nanamo. Nanamo for sure. But I mean, she's dead now, so... There it is, humming atomizer. Fuck you, man. Tataru, I hate her for another reason. You'll get there if you keep playing into Stormblood. Oh, I will, Koromatsu. We're gonna get all of the story, man. All of the story. I know Miss Unified doesn't like her, but I don't know why. That takes care of the mist! Alright, let's go back then. Pippin has deep voice, forgot about him. Yeah, Pippin's cool. I like Pippin. Oh, these motherfuckers. Get wrecked. Gonna smash all your goddamn faces with my axe. Fuck you, Archer. Yeah, Pippin seems like a real bro. Seems very cool. Thank you, Alphano, for fucking healing me. That's legit. So even not using my abilities to heal myself or having Fail Cleave, still doing okay so far. I just really miss those hits where you could gain hit points back. Oh, man. Identification key. Hell yes. The key, take it to Raubon. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, man. Isn't it back this way? I want to say, right? Yeah? This is a pretty cool main story quest. I give it up. You are correct, Miss Unify. Right here to watch some TV? Oh, absolutely, man. Take it easy, Gaza. We'll be playing some Assassin's Creed tomorrow, man, so hopefully we'll see you then, buddy. Until then, catch up on the play from yesterday, especially when I found some sharks. That was interesting and unexpected. I didn't think we would find fucking great white sharks that early in Assassin's Creed. Raubon's vitality, 81 out of 100. We're still good. We're still good. Run, man, run! The Zeus statue was my favorite part of the stream. Oh yes, definitely watch the Zeus statue part. Good call, Parka. I screenshot that shit. My thanks! Oh man, his poor arm getting cut off still. Dude. Yeah, man, for a teen game, seeing the video for Heavensward when he got his arm chopped off and blood just all over the floor, holy crap. That was dark. Slow, General, you are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What clever contrivances of the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. This asshole. Oh my god, I want to murder him. Ill bird. You mean to struggle then? Very well then. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like the rest. Oh, please. Oh, please let this battle actually happen. Come, Silence, let's get this over with. Raubon needs to, like, pick up a sword and help us and get revenge? Nah, man, I'm not fighting you first. We're going after the archer. I'm not stupid. Oh wow, they're actually talking during their attacks too? That's legit. Yuji Hase down! There we go, get the damn conjure. This motherfucker! Ill bird of the dull blade, you're going down, motherfucker! I wish I had Fell Cleave for this guy. For Al Amigo? What? You betrayed your best friend from Al Amigo, you full of shit motherfucker! What a hypocrite! You're dead, pal. Get wrecked!
This changes nothing.
Nothing. I don't think he had that accent before.
Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
I think his voice is way different than it was in the first game. The first version of the game.
Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you best
Steal another piece of chicken.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells
No
you
ass
to.
stabbing Creed.
Can you not see you're being used by the Scions,
Not tonight,
the city
Irish.
states,
We're gonna do more Assassin's Creed tomorrow.
They none of them care to win what you want. Only what you can do for them.
Yeah, don't worry, man. We've got more Assassin's Creed coming, but just not tonight. We went back to Final Fantasy, and then we'll mix it up with Assassin's Creed again
How
tomorrow.
do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland.
Final Fantasy
I
and
am
Popeye's
good
chicken.
to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude?
How you doing, Irish?
Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland?
Sorry I fell asleep yesterday. Oh, don't apologize, man. Yeah, I played it for like a little over 7 hours. It's good, man. I like it so far.
Al amigo. Nothing.
Oh, man.
You'll not get away.
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
I can't believe we let that asshole get away.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. And when you're dead.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools
Well,
have a
Robon's voice is different. But he's also a beaten man right now, so that might change later on. Oh, nice. We stand with you or on your feet, Gladiator. This fight is not over. Ah, I'm off now. Got a busy day tomorrow. No worries, Bigfoot. Hope you have a good night, man. We'll see you tomorrow for more Ass Creed. Thanks for hanging with us for so long, my friend. On your feet, Gladiator.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
I'm not sure what I think of the new Robon voice. I miss the old one, actually.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
He was like borderline Kratos from God of War, but with like more restraint, and like it commanded respect. So I kind of missed the old Raubahn voice.
And it is indeed strange that he did not.
It was one of my favorite voices in A Realm Reborn.
Perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope. But I have reason to believe that her grace may yet live.
Oh, really?
What?
No way. Really?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue.
I thought they wouldn't just be announcing the Nanamo being dead thing because they didn't want everybody going crazy in the city. But if she's actually alive, that'd be nuts. The general is safe. What news without? A lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. We've since kept watch over the entrance. There's been no further activity. Then Ilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. Ninja run. Dark Stranger. Who the fuck is this guy? General Aldin, I presume, in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Yeah, who the fuck are you, pal? Identify yourself! Do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urian J awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you, General Alden. If you come with me, I have prepared a carriage, that you may travel in comfort, safe for prying eyes. No, because I don't fucking trust Urian J. Fuck that guy. Or, you know, whatever, just go with him and believe that guy who just appeared out of nowhere. He confirms the man's story. Raubahn is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. Son of a bitch. Unless Urian J ends up being like a double agent, or I guess a triple agent, and somehow infiltrated the Asians. Hasn't been shown doing anything untrustworthy? Oh, wait. I like how they're just over here by the cart. I have an idea who this messenger's mistress might be. Oh, okay. Enter the Waking Sands. Damn it! We gotta go back to the Waking Sands? And we still can't warp there? At some point in the story, they should have put a crystal there. He was definitely one of the biggest parts of the feeling of ultimate betrayal, Snowmans. Cobra! What's up, man? How's it going, buddy? Oh, man! I didn't realize that you were the silver medal, Cobra. Who beat you? Did Miss Unify donate more bits than you? Ah, not much. Just doing one final grind. Nice, man. What up? Oh, Kilgore's gold. Ah, there we go. Nice. But not anymore. 10 cheer. Ha ha! Nicely done, Cobra Strike. Cobra Strike. Striking like a cobra. The Cobra. Good shit. Good shit. We're making our way a little bit deeper into the story of Final Fantasy. We just went back to rescue the bro of bros, Raubon, one-armed and all. Oh, Santino Morella, how I missed thee. I know, dude. He was pretty fucking entertaining. So we just got done rescuing Raubon, and now we're supposedly going to go meet up with some people at the Waking Sands. Which we haven't been to in forever. So let's go. I think I have to go to the Arcanist Guild. And then we can take a boat and go there. You have his t-shirt? Which shirt, Cobra Strike? Ugh. $80 gil for Vesper Bay. We'll do it. Oh, one of his original ones? Oh, okay, gotcha. Santino Morella was, you know, not very good in the ring, but he was pretty entertaining. And he was competent enough in the ring to be a good comedy act. What do you want, Brayden? Alright, so I guess we'll go meet up at the Waking Sands. Also, what's this mission over here? Durilda? What is this? As I told the last 20 who came before, if you've come looking for work, you're too late. Even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Oh hey, I was supposed to give her this. Here you go, I got Lavender. This was a long time ago. He teaches like some kind of martial arts now? What? Really, Cobra? Time to get back to the study grind? No worries, man. I know you gotta do what you gotta do, man. That's what Black Magic is doing. He's gotta get ready for his last finals. Did you think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gifts, speak the magic words, and you'd earn my respect? What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time. Everlasting, enduring, unchanging, like mine. Now get out. What? BS, man. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools! I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Oh, wait! We're doing the mission for, Hildebrand right now. That's what this was. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Yes, I read the Mithril Eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it's none of your concern. How dare you come in and take the gold from me and then leave, Cobra? It's all part of his plan. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I would have him seized or worse. And even if by some miracle he would succeed, he would not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. Ah, but you may see for yourself. Like every piece in my collection, he's been chosen with the utmost care. Now look on my peerless inspector, interlopers, in despair. Oh no. Oh no. She did not hire Hildebrand. Oh my god, her face. Ships that pass in the night! A signal shown in the darkness! The lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you, here and now, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. Wow. Good sir, what brings you here? Are you in come in pursuit of the duelist as well? Or perchance in pursuit of me? As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable incompetent. To be fair, you're not spending a single gil on me. His eyes look so tiny compared to the rest of his head. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's this guy. This guy is the real Sherlock, Kurt Gentleman. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. It's the inspector that's actually good. Sorry I'm late, busy solving a murder. Oh boy, the shine from the glasses? Briardian. Consulting Inspector. At your service, my lady. Is the other guy a Clouseau or something? Hildebrand? Yeah, pretty much, dishes. I imagine Robin standing outside the building wondering what you're doing. Yeah, exactly. Like, I thought the fucking Warrior of Light was coming. Conniving Inspector? Consulting Inspector. Damn, that was Death Glare. Rotting Flesh and Saltpeter. Hildebrand Manderville and Nashu Makaraka, I presume. Two rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know not. His face! Call me when you finish with these wastrels. You see, I do not want nor need your help. Briardian is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you! Where have you been, Maria, and where's my vase? There was a strange flying thing, and I dropped it in the water. That vase once belonged to the Royal House of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it's worth? You'll go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you're not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? My lady, pray, allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. Flexing those mind muscles. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. Not when spoken aloud. Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? Oh my god, that face. I picked up the vase in Odal like Mother said, and I was on the way home. I was crossing the bridge, and then this flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nofika's wells. I want to go and look, but there were scary-looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone. We'll do it. You're no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us. Alright, I guess we could take this little side mission since Raban is chilling at the Waking Sands. All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Briardian. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. But Miss Ellie, how could you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile. Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty of justice. Come, Nashu. We must away! Away! You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. If it gets dangerous or you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help, understand? Yeah, definitely not Hildebrand. That music. Okay. Investigate the Nathika's wells. We can take a little side mission and do this. Horizon. I'll just warp there. Too lazy to run, man. Too lazy to run. I forgot all about this Hildebrand mission where we left off. We're still trying to catch that duelist that's defeating people and taking their weapons. I think we saw some big samurai guy. Huh! Okay, cool. Resting merchant. You there. That girl would run by earlier? I seen her, had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Alright. So there's one. More evidence. Huh. Parkour! Yeah, that was smooth. A vase? Well, anything falls in the water, waters like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. Yeah, probably has everything to do with that beast. Wow, I haven't been here in a while. Hildebrand bringing it back. Flamboyant oaf. Is that a green chicken? It is. What the hell? Who's this guy? Wait, I think this might be the big guy we saw earlier. Holy shit, that armor looks ridiculous. A pox upon that thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. A vase? I know not of what you got. Curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There is something in the water at the man's feet. Okay. Yeah, he looks badass. Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Dorilda over? Oh. Oh dear. Does this belong to you, child? God damn, he's huge. Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in his talons of the accursed creature. I gave chase following it to these waters, but in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase. Oh shit, that sucks. Don't fret, Maria, I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something. It got broken. What can you think of? Oh boy, he's flexing his mind muscle. Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now. For as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. First, we must gather the many fragments of the vase as we can find. Are they gonna just glue it back together? Oh boy. Precious potsherd. Does time magic exist in Final Fantasy XIV? We can just reverse time on it? Heal it? Doctor Strange style? Pottery, we've come to bargain. Okay, found everything. Come to present your findings. Have you? Splendid. Let's have a look. There you go, buddy. 4 pieces. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. Oh, that's how 1.0 moved to 2.0. We time travel 5 years later. Excellent. Then we surely could abuse that power for fixing a pot. A vase, rather. Also, Whale, thank you for the 28 bits. Thank you so much, man. Alright, a shattered antique vase will not deter Inspector Hildebrand from his mission. We get the Manderville dance emote? Oh, we gotta do this. There's but one person in all of Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with a hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would a great warrior. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetuated a series of robberies in Ul'dah, targeting establishments with sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thieves struck, for the following morning they were all found beaten, bound, gagged in the gold court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer, the hammer." He sounds dangerous. Aye, that he does. And I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. What? The company of dangerous men? Okay. I'm back from basketball? Nice, Whale. Do you play basketball for school, or are you just playing basketball for fun? Like organized basketball? But where are my manners? What is up with this green chicken? I've yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. Oh my god, it actually is a thing in the story, is the green chicken.
It's a test batch. So.
Alright. Panda's making sugar cookies. So, watch me act like I like this.
How to test the oven. Every oven is different. So we're slightly overcooked, I think, on the bottom.
Delicious. Yeah. No, it's so good.
Stop it.
You should make all the cookies just like this. It's perfect.
Angelica.
No, actually, the cook on the bottom is excellent. It's got a little bit of crisp on the bottom, and then it's soft everywhere else, because that makes it a good cookie to dunk in milk. You should put sprinkles on them, though.
Yeah, I don't have to wait for them to cool down.
No.
I'm going to put ice in it and then sprinkles. Oh, you're talking about putting the sprinkles on beforehand.
Yes. Make some like that for me, please, because those take... They're not as good as mine that I make, but they're pretty close. 10 out of 10 Twitch acting. Let's see. School and a game went into our practice. Oh, okay, cool. What position do you play, Whale? I used to play basketball for my school as well, many, many years ago. No, actually, the cookie was pretty tasty. But where are my manners? Oh, well, not really. It's been many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. Oh, boy. So, that's just a regular rooster that he painted green. In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure's all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome. I can't even remember Gilgamesh's name. If it's that hard for you to remember, I will give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Greg. You play guard? Nice, dude. I played point guard my freshman year in high school, and then I played point and shooting guard my sophomore year. Junior year, I was playing more of the 2 and 3 position with shooting guard, small forward. Sometimes I'd play power forward, and senior year, I was mostly small forward, power forward. They stuck me in its center a couple times just because, not that I was as tall as some of the dudes who were like 6'8" in high school, but I could push them around. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he's most likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thanalin. It is there we shall begin our search. Okay, so they got another buddy now. So Gilgamesh is like the muscle, I guess? Hildebrand is the brains? Alright, so do we continue this quest, or do we go back and check on Ralbon? I kind of want to keep doing this to its completion. Search for the goldsmith in northern Thanalin. Camp Blue Fog? But I really want to get Ralbon back on his feet. We'll do this for a little bit more. The Hildebrand quests are entertaining, albeit weird. And I want to know what's up with Gilgamesh, or Gilligan, or Greg, as he's known. You'll get that dance in 2 minutes? Oh, sweet! Then we'll definitely do that then, Snowmans. Huh! Huh! Doblin carcass. Does it have eyeballs on the side of its mouth? I've never really looked at these things. That's disturbing. The Doblin's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it's still around? Oh, hey, it's Gilgamesh. Basilisk carcass. Got owned. The basilisk wounds indicate it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints. A single blow to the head? Holy shit. Oh my god! Rooster. It's so loud. Baka! In your fucking ear. Just in case this is a fate we need to do. Let's do this real quick. Nice. And the fate's almost over. Ha ha! Perfect timing! Ah, we barely helped though. Damn it! 29 seals? That was nothing. Anyways, we tried to cheese it, but it was too late. And we've got the Ahriman carcass. These look terrible when they're dead, too. The eye rolls up and its tongue is sticking out. Bleh. Alright. The Doblin, the Basilisk, this Ahriman, all were slain with a hammer, as was that beast over yonder, unless I'm mistaken. So, Thor. Oh, God! That chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. Mayhap he's watching us this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Do that Gilgamesh walk. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that's so terrible? I must dance! What? What the fuck? I'm a Manderville man doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Corthus to Thanalan, Manderville man. Oh my God. I cannot avert my eyes. That is the dance of the House Manderville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good man, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead. Though it be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions, I must bequeath to you the Manderville. What peak performance looks like. Oh, boy. You're doing Manderville nice? Oh, hey, what's up? Welcome back, Miss Unify. I have learned the emote, the Manderville dance. Oh, boy. Manderville men. The time has come for you to do what only a Manderville can. We are as siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Manderville. Now you must use that knowledge, go to the fallen chimera, and dance like only a Manderville can. Oh, boy. Is it under special? Manderville dance. It is. Okay. Or I just wait here. That thing looks horrific, even just lying dead on the ground. Oh, the hammer is still stuck in its face. That hammer looks awesome. Too bad there's not a class that can actually... Oh, there's multiple hammers. What the hell? A hammer in each head? Yeah, I saw that. The sound effects. Fancy yourself a Manderville man? You would do what only a Manderville can? Then lift your legs and put up your hands, be a Manderville man. He comes! What the fuck is that? He's a super Manderville man? Why is he only wearing underwear? What is going on? Ho ho ho! You have naught to fear with me, not at all. The only accounts I come to settle were with the Chimera. I'm so lost. He flew out of the sky! Why is Krillin an old man wearing Mr. Freeze glasses? Godbert? What? But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? Goldsmiths use hammers? Yeah, but not to battle with, Miss Unify. I was thinking more of like what Nero had, like a big hammer. Like if, you know, warriors could use them. But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Manorville? If I did not teach you, then who? You can battle as a goldsmith if you are a man. Oh my god, is that his dad? They have the same hair. What the hell? By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? What the shit? What am I watching right now? What the hell, dude? Yes, much better than the Pan quest. Oh my god! He's running like the old woman in fucking Kung Fu Hustle. Oh my god, German suplex! One of the manliest moves a man can use. Indeed, Parka. "10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Delamud. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead?" Son? You're Hildy's father? I love how just Gilgamesh is part of the group now. Oh boy. This dance, while he is wearing nothing but underwear, is almost as bad as Mr. Libido in the Yakuza game. You asked if I have porn on my computer. I guess this is it. Indeed. If Carnifex were in chat still, he would get his door taken off. "Godbert the goldsmith's a Manorville man. Smithing is only a Manorville can. Oil him up and give him a tan, fit for a Manorville man." So when I go to Final Fantasy Fan Fest in Las Vegas, I'm gonna cosplay Godbert. Just throwing that out there. We'll get a wig, some Mr. Freeze glasses, I'll get a white beard, and we'll do it. You don't have enough hair? It's called a wig, Miss Unify. So Godbert is actually in Camp Bronze Lake as a minor level-ish, or level 30-ish quest. He gives you a ring he made in honor of those who died in the calamity, which you find out now he meant his son. Oh, got you. Delay, man. Give me some credit. Exactly, I got you. Please don't take pics. I'll take all the pics, Parka. Post them everywhere. This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria. It's so weird. I thought Hildebrand showing up in like his ripped up suit and all that was weird. But why the monk dots on the head? Like, why the sunglasses and no other clothing? It's so strange. Does he actually dress like this when he gives you the quest in Camp Bronze Lake, Snowmans? Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement. Oh, Jesus. Okay. He's naked and you rub him with oil. God damn it. That apparently must run in the family because we had to rub Hildebrand with oil. Just like that? Hold your applause until the end. Beer God, guide my hammer. Okay. Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Will you all not agree that that is a work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value. High quality? Nonsense! I've taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that is not my path. I'm an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Also, he's wearing a ripped-up tuxedo again. Miss Marie is one such person. There are others too, innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you'd put away childish dreams. No matter. You'll understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, Father. It's not a phase, Dad. I can be naught else. Mr. Godbert, sir, I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with the investigation. We cannot say that for certain, can we? Mayhap she'll take a liking to this reimagining. Oh my god, that smile. Jesus. You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I'm something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. And Kidu as well, I should think. I see, you two possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad am I to have met you, Greg. Now let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase is received. Greg. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence. I shall be traveling there on business once I finish gathering materials. Man, Godbert is like swole. He looks bigger than like even a Highlander's body can actually be. Like they tack some mass onto him. Ho! I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me, I shall follow anon. B rank spotted. 22.1. 26 point what? Oh shit, I didn't see that. Somebody on the hunt just saw somebody. Or saw something. 22, 26. So we'd have to go lower, wouldn't we? We're close. Or maybe it's already dead? I haven't really participated in any of the hunt stuff. Oh yeah, it's dead already. Probably while I was doing my mission. That's alright, it was just a B rank. Oh, maybe it's not. On the path in front of you, B rank hunts aren't worth anything though? Lame! I don't get anything from it? You can put timestamps on in chat, by the way. Oh, you can? I didn't know that. Is there any other way to get bits without watching ads or paying money? Yeah, you can. You get one B rank hunt per week at random. You get a reward just once a week. Oh, okay. I don't think I've gotten a reward this week. So if you're on the app, you can actually click. Oh, roar! It's Recon. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, by the way. There's a little bit ad, or a little bit like fucking logo next to where you type in chat. A ranks are worth more? Oh, of course, that makes sense. So if you're watching on your phone, Whale, where you type in, there should be like a little triangle bit thing. I don't know if you can see it. See, it's next to the little happy face. You just click that and you can buy bits. You get to watch minutes of your life slip away that you can never get back. So you can actually purchase bits with money. Or if you ever want to help out and donate too, if you actually want to contribute money to the channel, Whale, you can also use the tip command, and then you just go to that link and you can actually donate there. Also, you have to go to the hunter major at the major city to show which hunt you need to kill. Got you. So I won't get any reward for killing this thing right now. If we can. Flame Sergeant Dalvig? What the fuck? Flame Sergeant? Is it a ghost? No, it's a B rank. Oh, lame. Have to check the board to see what your weekly B rank is. Okay, got you. So the one reward a week, you have to check that first. And then normal B ranks you don't get anything for. Only A and S ranks you get like actual rewards for. Got it. He's a lost soul from the last war? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, god damn it, I don't have Fell Cleave because I'm fucking level 49. Son of a bitch! Thanks, guys. I haven't really looked into the whole hunting thing at all yet, so... But I do want to get some of that armor that they had, that I saw in the bar in Ishgard. It looks really cool. I've been waiting until you hit max level. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not something that I'm gonna, like, super lose sleep over, but I figure, you know, if I could get some hunts. But yes, I have plenty to do. An overwhelming amount of stuff to do before we get there. Hey, Miss Unify, on your new character, by the way, did you beat story mode since Panda beat it last night? I was just curious. Obviously, you're max level on everything on your other character. You haven't beat it? Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were level 50 or not, so we could do like random level 50 dungeons and stuff. There's still a lot of level 50 stuff I haven't done yet. Told earlier after tonight I could stay up late for a week or so. Oh, nice! That's cool. Well, that'll work then. Level 60 plus, you'll get Centurio Seals. Can be used for a number of things if you want to start booping stuff early. I already started getting Centurio Seals, Kuromatsu. And Ishgard. I went to the bar. The Bruins, or whatever the fuck it's called. And we talked to the guy and unlocked the hunts in Heavensward content. So I think, let me see here if I can check my currency. Yeah. See, I've got 12. Just for killing some of the stuff that, supposed to be. You're further along, then? Gotcha. Oh, I need to spend some tomestones. I'm almost maxed out at 2,000. Uh-oh. I need to buy some stuff. Alright, so, back to the Waking Sands, then. Save Poetics for Shire gear? Poetics? You mean the tomestones that I have? I don't know what Shire gear is, but okay. I mean, I don't really have a lot to spend on the, you know. I have all the armor and everything like that from the Ironworks, but if I get closer to 2,000, I'll spend some just so I'm not wasting any tomes that I get. Oh, so now I know what this dance is from. The Manderville dance. Alright, let's go. No, not the F Castle! I need to go to the Arcanist Guild. That was the wrong place. Wrong place. I also still can't level up my Maelstrom rank anymore. I need to raise my fucking squad up. I do that all the time. I know, I saw an A and I just fucking quick drawed it, man. That was a mistake. I'm gonna go steal the sugar cookie from Panda. Give me 1 second. Ha ha! As far as I know, they haven't added any Grand Company stuff after Squadrons. Yeah, I'm still stuck on trying to level up my squad before I can hit max rank, Miss Unify. That's a good sugar cookie. All right. Give the reconstructed vase to Maria in Vesper Bay. I might as well see this case to its conclusion at least. I hope she likes it. Mother, I brought you the vase. Is this still a Realm Reborn quest, though? By the gods, have you no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. What? It looks better. Oh, this is still Realm Reborn? Okay, cool. Now see here, Lady Dorilda. Not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but gaudy trash. Lord Manderville, sir, I didn't realize you'd arrived. Oh my god. I was gonna say he put clothes on, but that would be an overstatement, I feel. Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction. Oh, there are 2 more Hildy quest lines, I think, after this. I may be remembering incorrectly. Oh, okay. Oh, it does, my lady. It does indeed. That exquisite face over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Oh, I just got Discord. What is your Discord? Oh, whale. Just put !Discord and it'll pop up the link. Now look, he's dressed real fine. Look at those booty shorts. I mean, if you're into that sort of thing. See, there you go. Miss Unified did it for me. Thank you. Miss Unify actually runs my Discord most of the time, so thank you. Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. Ah, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandervilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist threats? Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father's Lord Godbert Manderville? Oh my god. Lord Godbert. The man who took Yolande Quiveran's seat on the Syndicate? It appears there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years, of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. He's one of the people that runs Ul'dah? Yeah, I guess it seems that way. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Briarden. Manderville Gold Saucer. Oh, yes, it is indeed. Did you open up a tea and drink some?
I did.
You gonna bring me a cookie? Preferably with sprinkles on it.
The sprinkles are loose. Because I didn't bake them beforehand.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So.
Can you give me a bite of that cookie then?
I love you. Hi, Miss Unify.
The link doesn't work for some reason? Weird.
I need to update it.
I don't know why it does that. Yeah, usually you have to have the app running. Exactly. Because I've had a couple people have issue with the app, and then they do whatever they do, and it works. Discord biased. Why are you still here? No mods around to update the command for it? There's no reason to update it, Miss Unify, because I've had people say that there's an issue before, and it's been the same always, and Kuramatsu just joined, so I don't think so. I'll double check it. Pretty sure the link's still good, though. Because we've had multiple people join the Discord lately. Unify invited you to join. Bane in the Rain. Yeah, right there. The second one worked? Yeah, it's weird. So hopefully you'll be able to get in there, Whale. My dog was on stream! Hype! Allow me to elucidate. Lady Dorilda has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Jojanpa, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium where they are being distributed amongst Lady Dorilda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. Is there something I can search? Man, I'm not sure why you're having a problem, Whale. DM me your Discord tag and I will add and invite you. Thanks, Miss Unify. There you go. She'll get you in there, Whale. See, this is why Miss Unify runs my Discord. Jojo and Paul was the guy who tried to sell you a fake blade for the old man in the previous quest. Oh, yeah. Nice. Good call. I didn't realize that was a callback to a previous mission. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding in the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? Yeah, the details are crazy. They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real Treaty Blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. The thief's probably going to steal it from the vault, watch. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. Oh my god, the pose. It's just so ridiculous. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I'm a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself, a description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy Corthus. Then I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come or don't, I couldn't care less. Be seeing you. What we doing? Mandeville! Mandeville! Greg, my good man! What a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. A victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in a ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit. Oh, now I'm intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? What reasons indeed? Is enough to make a gentleman laugh. How much you guys want to bet that Greg's weapon that he lost is a halberd? The Three Collectors. Inspector Hildebrand would have you accompany him to Corthus. Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the Observatorium. Our mission is to pose as goodly small folk, in accordance with Inspector Bearden's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No. Then let us sally forth at once. Let's fucking go! To Camp Dragonhead! Didn't work well? Interesting. Try the temporary link. It could just be that it's taken a little while to, like, get in the swing of things since you just started Discord. Well, either way, we'll find a way to get you in there, man. I think Irish Viking had issues when he was first trying to do it. And realistically, he didn't do anything different. He just tried it again later, and he got in no problem. Oh, wait! We need to listen to this music. Although it's also nighttime out, so it's quiet. Son of a bitch. But there is a fade over here, so let's do it. Oh man, level 36? It's a giant sheep. Okay. It takes me to the App Store and to Discord and nothing happens? Interesting. I'm glad we got Miss Unify around to try and troubleshoot that. I was gonna say, maybe Discord needs to finish installing? Strange. How did he get poisoned? Oh, there's somebody back there. Me so sleepy. I see you back there with your poison arrows. Thanks for helping, Miso. That's a fantastic name, by the way. I was like, why is he poisoned? Sorry, black sheep. 2 baskets of fleece. Nicely done, my friend. Anyways, we were headed down. I see lights in the distance. Dragonhead. Alright, Sellsword Sergeant. It makes sense to do this mission at night as well. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice! I take it you're the one of the many tasks with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade? Clearly you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. Wow, why don't you say it out loud? Fucking so everyone can hear. At ease, Sergeant. They're with us. More small folk. Keep an eye on them or else. But bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. Oh no, what are we gonna do? I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows? Mayhap keeping active will keep me warm. Oh, and should I chance to find the thieving duelist, I will of course summon you, after administering the requisite beating. Ha ha! Is he gonna end up being the thieving duelist? I bet he is. but like unwittingly knowing so. Good, you're still, Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg! He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, full eager to catch the thief as we were. Come, Nashu! We too must answer the call of duty. Okay. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We're undermanned over there. Well, it worked. Yeah! Good stuff, Whale. I'm not on the Discord now, but when I am, I'll be sure to tell you welcome. Welcome. Glad it worked. Maybe it just took a little while. Either way, you figured it out. Thanks, Miss Unify. You see that just now? No? I don't think my eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Wait, why? Where are you going? Why am I doing your job now? Inspector, look over there! What is it, Nashu? Pray, tell me what you see. Ah, I see you, demon bird! You will not escape me this time! Oh, god damn it. It's Gilgamesh. Wait, maybe Gilgamesh is the duelist and whatever this demon bird is takes the weapons. Why, hello there, my friends, Azotamists. Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu. We've lingered here ever long. We must egress. Post haste! Gotta sleep now, have fun? No worries, Miss Unify. Have a good night. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, Unify. There's not out of the ordinary here. Hey, there's a snowman right there. No luck, Hey, look, the rooster. What the fuck is going on? We've scoured every elm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that having learned that his opponent will be the legendary Inspector Hildebrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Snowmans, exactly, your brethren. Wait, what is he doing back there? We're not paying attention. Or perhaps he's waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you'd best arm yourself with more than just your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I even found a weapon to use. By the 12, is that the self-same spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it? It was buried in the snow. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs, I'll be duly armed should worst come to worst. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. Okay, nothing conspicuous going on there, running around in the background. He like ran in here. Survey the wilderness to the east of the observatorium. This whole mission is very weird. I figured we were going to come across like someone seriously like challenging people and murdering them and taking their stuff. That doesn't seem to be the case. I love how they're just chilling next to this Goobu. Take your post, my good man, and entrust your safety to me. Inspector Hildebrand is ready for battle. Okay. Did that Goobu just scratch its butt? I think it did. Wherefore out thou, my nefarious enemy, or nemesis? 'Twas not the selfsame creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? Yeah, it does. It totally scratches its ass. Like the fast forward noise. He's so weirdly animated. His face is like so stretchy. Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways it bore a resemblance to a spear, but in other respects, it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade. I tried to watch an ad for bits, but I think I ran out of ads. I can watch any way to watch more? I think they limit you per day, Whale. I'm not sure. For that, you'd have to Google it, but I think they only let you do a certain amount. Because Cobra Strike does that as well, since he's a low on funds college student. And that's how he saved up a lot of bits for a while. So yeah, other than purchasing bits like through the Twitch app, I'm pretty sure you just have to wait till tomorrow to watch more ads. Once they like tell you that you've watched enough that it won't let you watch anymore, like you've hit your limit. No worries, man. To which was wielded or welded a musket barrel. That's totally his weapon. It was one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearn to reclaim it, the strongest of spears. It's literally right there. Worst detective ever. Rooster, best detective ever. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. Wow, Greg is dumb too. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Grr, now you call me Shirley? No matter, give it to me. Give it to me! Yo! The spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. The spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are at an impasse. A fucking pose. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss Ellie, you're grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man, who I'm certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. As he tries to steal your weapon. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I was claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. I knew it! There it is. The realization. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. A confession to what? I've done not wrong. Bah, you are all beyond reason. Did they just let him run away? Yes, my plan was to secure Greg's confession. Or my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace. Coup de grace. Oh my god. Where's, like, the supersonic running he was doing earlier? Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. Go to it, men. I know who you are, even if the imbecile doesn't, so let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. Gilgamesh? Like, he used to be a summon back in the day. In older Final Fantasy games. I like all of the references to so many older parts of the franchise. I'm a big fan. Speak with Hildebrand. Alright. Oh, he's right around the corner. No worries. Nashu, Miss Ellie. Ah, my good man, it is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you've doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. So we gonna try to fight this big motherfucker? Alright. What is this camera action? Alright. Serious business time. Ah! I'm blind. Oh, hey, buddy. Nice music. Good musical cue. Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this was to play, a silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At the last, I understand we were fated to duel, you and I. Best me, and you may have the spear. Fail, and your weapons are forfeits. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, I will avail you no advantage. For Gilgamesh! It is embiggening time? What the hell is this? Embiggening time? Did he just grow? Oh, shit. Yep. He just grew like a fucking bad guy in Power Rangers. So I guess we're not gonna fight him one-on-one? Is he gonna be an instance? Is he a boss fight? Anyone in chat? People might have stepped away. They might be lurking. Who knows, man? Oh, what the fuck? Hildebrand, his legs. Battle on the Big Bridge. 8-man trial? Oh, okay. In his quest to acquire the strongest of weapons, the notorious duelist Gilgamesh has long eluded authorities until now. Forced to take a stand at an impassable Griffin Crossing, he has challenged you to a duel. Triumph and he shall yield his latest prize, but if you fail, your weapons will be forfeit. Okay. 8-man trial? Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck yeah. This is still a Realm Reborn, so I'm not too worried about it. Battle on the Big Bridge. Hopefully we'll get a fast queue time. Usually it's not too bad for tanks. And while I wait, I can also go back to the Waking Sands. Level sync for max level content in A Realm Reborn is a bit janky. They fix in the future expansions. Oh, okay, cool. Sweet. Oh shit, there we go. I didn't even get time to fucking do any other stuff. You on Aether? Aether DC, what are you talking about, Kuro? Son of a bitch! I'm on Aether and Cactuar, Koromatsu. If that's what you're asking. There we go, commence! The highest level in A Realm Reborn is... Oh, item level in A Realm Reborn. Oh, data center. Sorry, I'm still, like, learning all the lingo. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm on Aether, and I'm on the Cactuar server. So for all level 50 content, you aren't synced to that. Even if the level 50 thing was originally for item level 45. Okay, cool. You're also on Meme Tar? Wait, why is it Meme Tar? Yo! I love his fucking music. It's cool so far. That's why Cape Westwind takes 10 seconds? Oh, got you. That makes sense. Damn, this music is good. Sounds familiar. It's a remix of the old one.
Your favorite?
Remix of which old one, Delica? Yeah, these 8-man fights just get blown up.
Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me.
He's lying. Heh.
I lied.
Not, huh? I lied. That's totally like a fucking Mr. Satan tactic.
I've been had.
I remembered something. He dropped a bomb. What the hell is going on? You didn't play Final Fantasy V before? No, I have. It's been literally years. Plus, I know of Gilgamesh in games, but like... Was it 5? He's probably been in 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's probably been in a billion of them. Like many characters, like Shiva, like Ifrit. It's the Final Fantasy V's theme? Gotcha. That's probably one of the least played games, because honestly I didn't play that until they came out on the Chronicles on the PlayStation, the collection. This design too is from FF5 original? Oh, okay, cool. I don't know what that wind over there is, but I don't like the look of it. Yeah, it's definitely a cool theme. And it does seem familiar, but I haven't played Final Fantasy V in forever, Delica. Plus, I only played that one time. As opposed to like Final Fantasy VI I've played multiple times. Oh my god, I'm tiny! Get wrecked, Greg! All the other people are frogs? I guess so. We did it! First try.
Well then. That's enough of a beating for now.
What the fuck? What? We won? Okay, sausage pepperoni. Oh, pepperoni pizza. You get my vote. Good shit. Good names. Wow, that was a fight. That ending cutscene, fucking great. Magical even. Alone, yet still armed. In any case, he seems satisfied with the halberd. We'll proceed with the next delivery. Hildy? Oh, hey, look, it's pepperoni pizza and sausage pizza. I've got my chocobo pineapple. We need Panda here with her, pizza chocobo. We would just be pizza bros. Anyways, we need to go back to Vesper Bay. Which is what I was doing before we started doing this anyways. Which I can't now. Damn it. Is it cheaper to just warp to Horizon? It's about the same. Alright, we'll go the old school route, Horizon, and then we'll run over there. Yeah, which one was Final Fantasy V on? Because it never came out in the States. I want to say it was Anthology? Let's see here. Yeah, it was Anthology. So, Final Fantasy Chronicles was Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy IV. This was Final Fantasy V and VI. Both together on the PS1 for the first time. So yeah, it's been forever since I played that game. That was where you could, choose job classes and everything, right? Unfortunately, my version of Chronicles is a launch copy, so it's got glitches. So Chrono Trigger, like, fucks up sometimes and freezes during the full motion video cutscenes. I never replaced it because it was an original copy, so I was just like, whatever. Deal with it! Oh, wait. Nope, wrong button. Kuromatsu. Under the moonlight. We'll wave. There we go. Nice to see you in game, Kuromatsu. Oh, if you haven't, by all means, Kuro, you can send me a friend request. That way at some point in time we can play with each other. Let's see. Star for subscriber, triangle for bit. Cheers, I think. Yep, exactly. Or I guess I can. There you go. I'll also invite you to our Crossworld Link show, just so you can be part of it in case you want to meet up with some of us. For dungeons and the like. And, yep, the box is next to your name, Whale. The purple background of the white star is because you're subbed to the channel. Black Magic gifted you a sub, which means for the next 30 days, you're a subscriber. At the end of 30 days, it doesn't renew or anything for free. Kuromatsu's joined Baniacs. Yeah. And then the little square box, yes, that's because you tipped bits. And the symbol will actually change based on how many bits you give throughout time. Like if Primate comes in here, he's got like a sun next to his from bits. Hell, Ouija might have that too. Alright, let's see what happens. Got your sword. Ah, it is more magnificent than I imagined. Twill make a fine addition to my collection. It kind of looks like the Master Sword from Zelda a little bit. The rivals. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. And with that, my tea is concluded. That makes me sad. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. But Panda brought me a fresh tea. Mmm. Delicious, because she's so thoughtful. All's well ends well, Red Inspector. Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be a thief. Maybe he wasn't actually a thief in his eyes. Maybe he thinks that he legitimately won those and that he was entitled to the weapons. There you are, Inspector Brerdian. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Oh, motherfucker. Why are you staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where's my treaty blade? What? No. Did he just glamour us? Also, I used to be able to watch ads for bits. Now I can't. Oh, did you not hear my response earlier, Whale? They limit you per day for bits. So if you want more than what they give you for free, you have to buy them. But you can do it every day, though. Watch bits. Why are you all staring at me? Well, never mind that. Where's my treaty blade? We just gave it to you? Oh, looks like his plan wasn't so foolproof. It's a fucking mask? What is this, Mission Impossible? It's just a rubber mask. Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant! The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. I'm new to Twitch? Oh, no worries, Will, it's okay. I was new to Twitch at one time as well. Shit, I still don't know how to do certain things on Twitch. So it's okay. You're doing the right thing. If you don't know, just ask questions. And I'm sure that people more experienced than you will help you out, because everybody here is super cool. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. Oh my god. Wow. If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? Oh no. I like how he just stepped out of the way. The dance, the sleep. Excellent. The bladed card strikes again. Apparently it's Gambit. I believe this is addressed to me, condescending Inspector Brereton. Piss off! Poor elf husbando. 400 years have I slept, 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine, I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. It's Gambit. Why is he still dancing back there? Very well, and I alone, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Once more, accept your challenge. You'll never see them coming? Apparently not. How have I totally just got in his way? Oh my god, the faces are so supremely animated during these fucking cutscenes, it's so good. You want to challenge us? Stand and face me, you buffoon! Wow. How dare you all laugh at a time like this after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen. And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. I think the max adds a 16? You might be right, Whale. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later, just you and me. Not bad, Hildy, not bad at all. You are indeed a Manorville man. Man, those shorts. Mark my face, O phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the... Oh, there was the shadow going away again. Damn it. Hopefully we'll solve the case of who the Phantom is one day. But for now, quest complete. Good job? Not really. We pretty much failed. But that's okay. Oh shit! You guys wearing clothes now? Exactly. Mission failed. The fiend dares lay claim to the fair maiden something, as seeds of jealousy quicken with an inspector's soul. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this Manorville's man find his Manorville wife? Hildebrand will return in a case of indecency. We'll get him next time. Exactly. Oh, over there again. Wait, what is that thing doing? What's with the goggles those men are wearing? They look special. Why is that thing running in the background? Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair? I guess we'll find out next time. What was he doing? Alright. So, back to serious business. Let's go check on Raubahn. That was a fun little side quest. We'll do some more Hildebrand soon. Enter the waking sands. Oh,
my dearest
he's not here chilling?
Praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Whoa, his voice is way different.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Urian J's voice is... I don't like it. I didn't like the way he talked anyways.
Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering.
Who the fuck are you,
And
funny
judging by
hat?
your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of
Dulala?
and member of the Syndicate.
Dulala? Not
What you
more
said about the
Lalafels.
Is it true? Is she alive?
Is she alive?
Young man,
That's what I wish he would
understand
say.
You were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
No, Teleji Adeleji
Why
fucking
ask
ran
me
up
to
and was
say
like, she's
you know the
dead.
answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji.
What?
That Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends.
Okay.
He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed
Carlisle.
his two foremost rivals.
Hey, big guy.
All the while remaining above suspicion.
Big guy? I only have one response to that. For you. Busy with work? Hope to be back next month. Oh, no worries, Carlisle. Pop in whenever you get a chance. I appreciate anybody that comes in to hang out, even if they're away for a little while.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
Oh my god, Bane. Exactly.
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
What? Lolorito is the reason why she's alive?
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Okay, Urian J's voice isn't quite as bad as it was when he first popped up. I still miss the old voice actor, though.
I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo.
So we're gonna have to try and rescue her? That'd be cool.
For his part in this.
You getting to the juicy parts now? Oh, absolutely. Honestly, the way they finished up the filler episodes before getting to Heavensward Kuromatsu were fucking fantastic.
That must count for something.
Oh, so they're manipulating the whole city. They totally were part of the conspiracy to murder her, but didn't quite go through with the murder. However, they have her captive somewhere after putting her into some, like, vegetative state. That makes it okay. I'm sure Raubon's not going to kill the fuck out of that guy.
It cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana.
That's Vapotas for you.
I have never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done.
Our first order of business is to get Raubon a robot arm. He needs to be the Final Fantasy version of the Winter Soldier.
And hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue her grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake, and that of our nation.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep for now. If I can, I'll come back. Yeah, no worries. Well, take it easy. If we don't see you later on tonight, we'll see you tomorrow. I'll be playing more Assassin's Creed tomorrow. I had not counted on the Prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more precedent. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raubon, we've taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you, Bane. Thank you. Thank you.
Is Weege still on?
Is Weege on? I don't think so.
I mean, Miss Unify. Miss Unify was the one who was on here earlier, right?
Miss Unify went to sleep.
Yeah, she told me she's gonna be busy the next couple of days, but then after that she might be.
She said she'll be able to stay up for like a week, which is cool. Is distracted by the call on his link pearl. Alright, what could that be? Hello? Tataru? Yes, General Raubon is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Yay, Assassin's Creed, exactly. We shall return at once. Pray, notify the Count of our coming. Did you pick up the pasta? No?
I didn't have time.
Did you want to go get it now, or do you want to wait till I get off to go get it together?
I'll wait until you're finished.
Of course you will.
I'm not hungry anyway.
Though I'm loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being said, I propose we leave Marshal Tarapin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard. Oh, by another assault, he means the, dragons? Fucking bullshit.
I'm gonna begin working on my 101 quests that I have to do.
You start doing that now?
Yeah.
Yeah. You sound so excited.
I know, right?
You're so excited. You're so excited. Like Jessie Spano in Saved by the Bell. And she starts crying. I'm so scared. Oh, hey, look at that. Kuromatsu. You've got a broom. Is that a little hat you're wearing? Hold on, let me see your fashion. You got a little goth hat. Oh, you're also a dragon lady like, Panda. Oh, look, there's a cat on the end of it. That's cool. That broom's actually legit. Oh, and you can cast magic while you're on the broom.
Who's Kurama? Oh yeah, Kuramatsu is in chat.
What a witch! Alright, speak with the Tataru outside of Fortin Manor. House Fortin. That's how they say it. Fortin, Fortin, Fortin. Fun fact, all raw horns aren't horns, but external ears. What? But they look so hard, snowmans. That is an interesting bit of information. Also weird. I sure wish I could ride around my chocobo in the city. The pillars. Wait, what's this? So you want to be a machinist? Nah. You can port the last vigil? Oh, okay. I will keep that in mind. Last vigil. Thanks, man. So is there different stuff on the market boards, like, depending on where you're at? Like, if we're here in Ishgard, do different things pop up? Because realistically, for my level, when I was looking for equipment, like I think I'm pretty much wearing about like the best stuff you can wear. That's a summoning bell. Wrong thing. Market boards are shared, but if you pay less taxes if you buy something... Oh, got you, of course. So yeah, I'm pretty much wearing like the best thing I can, probably until I get to 60. I would imagine that it changes. I think we have to keep going up. So last vigil will be what I'll have to try and remember. I'm still learning my way around this place. It's pretty big. There we go, last vigil. Okay. What are these peeps doing over here? Ha! They're just standing around. Meh, deity. Okay. And here we are. Kuro beat us. Your little hat looks so funny. Good shit. Let's see. Let me equip my Storm Axe, because that's better. Tataru! Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raban short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack. And Lord Archifont was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting inside for you. So you better head in. Guess we better head in. Want to watch Crazy Rich Asians tonight?
Sure.
Alright. Hey! Let's blow the belt, lady. Watch it. It's not that kind of stream. My friend! I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. Alacrity?
Alacrity.
Alacrity. Never heard that word. That's cool. That's a good one. Man, my vocabulary is pretty fucking vast, but the vernacular used in this game is, yeah. As I'm sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Master in the Rain, Master Levier, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it was best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. Alacrity is what spell speed is called in the Old Republic. Huh, interesting. Like Star Wars The Old Republic, like the MMO? Never played it, but I had some friends that used to. I wish we would get a new Knights of the Old Republic. That would be fantastic. Man, if they could have Obsidian make a new Knights of the Old Republic for Xbox One, that would be a good exclusive game for them. Since I believe Microsoft bought Obsidian, if they could get the rights to Star Wars and release it just on their platform alone, that'd be awesome. That was one of the reasons why I played Xbox a ton back in the day. PS2 was my main system, but since Knights of the Old Republic was only on Xbox, oh man, I played the shit out of that game. When the Observatorium's bell tolls, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See is ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Then we fight in the shade. Sorry, I'm going back to the Leonidas yesterday. Nidhogg's minions, gather once more for war. Man, Count Edmund has, like, the sharpest sideburns circa The Rock from, like, 1994. That is some fashionable fucking shit. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. I cannot ensure your safety here. I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you're faced with a choice, to remain and besiege Ishgard, or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask you that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Of course we're gonna help them. Of course we're gonna help them. They're bros! Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we're to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in sight of our fellow men, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Bane? We cannot stay here. Like someone would actually answer that, I would stay and fight. Then fight we shall! Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. You goddamn right. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. What's there to discuss? Help Bro Chiffons and House for Bro and fucking kill some dragons. It's that easy.
Resin crafting.
Mm-hmm. Doing your craftiness. Were you done making cookies?
Yeah, I only did a test batch because we didn't have time to do anything more.
Oh boy. It'll take 3 weeks to make a full batch of cookies.
We're gonna finish them on Saturday.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But
nice.
What other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk
Is that your
Dragons
request
and men
for
aren't
another
exactly
cookie?
on speaking terms.
Is that what?
Would you like another cookie?
Yeah, I'll take one.
With certain notable exceptions.
I still don't trust you, Tataru.
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope.
We're gonna try and recruit Iceheart?
Yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estenon? Estinian? Sorry, fucked up his name. Broody McBruderton? She's a bit shifty but harmless. I agree. Man, look at that sugar cookie. Estinian was a man? A dragoon man? But not a Manderville man.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to
He's so edgy and broody.
The power of the eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the warrior of light.
He was never a man.
Slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting,
He was just the armor.
I, for one, would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your alarms if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise.
No, Estinian seems cool. He's just like extra broody.
A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with her.
I'd probably be all serious business if I was fighting and fucking killing dragons all the time, too.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
Sir Albert of the Spiked Butt. We've chosen a difficult road. Yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. That's a real fate boss in Western Corthus? What? Sir Albert of the Spiked Butt? Oh my god, that's like the best named character. Apparently they transitioned into this game from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. All those spiked butts in Assassin's Creed. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Alright, let's do it. Yes, sir! Enter the seat of the Lord Commander within the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. That's such a weird place. Such a weird name. So we gotta go to Foundation. Anyone know where I could warp? Or I guess we just keep going down. Probably in the middle. Closest point there is the Forgotten Knight. Oh, that's the bar, right? Liquid Beef 88. What game's this? It says it right on the title. Final Fantasy XIV. A Realm Reborn. That's what it is, Liquid Beef. Panda Ninja's logged in. Oh shit, look who it is. Kuromatsu. Oh, didn't see it? No worries, man. It's all good. Better bill hunting? What is that? We have a mission. You would speak with the Lord Commander? Pray, make it quick. More low-level hunts, no rush for it. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Toans.
Of the outer ward rechecked.
Yeah, if you've never played this game before, Liquid Beef, it's pretty good. I usually don't play MMORPGs, but this is an exception.
At once, my lord.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls...
Daily hunts for a small amount of heals. Or seals, sorry. Got you. Eventually I'll try and take that just so we can get some extra seals.
Pray forgive us for interrupting
Why
you
not?
in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich. But our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins.
Oh?
I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request...
Man, I really want to get back to Monster Hunter World now that Sherlock is thinking about picking that game up. I've really been itching to play Monster Hunter. Good for leveling your other jobs, though. Cool.
I will gladly lend
I think I'm just short of 40 on my Paladin, Kuromatsu. And my Rogue is only like 18. I'd also like to play Pugilist as well. Oh, Addicted right now. Monster Hunter World is amazing. Do you play on PS4 or do you play on the PC, Kuromatsu?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay...
Oh, on the PC? I was gonna say, if you were on the PS4, add me, but you're on the PC.
Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the Sea's more...
That's cool, though. I'm glad you're liking the game. It sucks the PC is so far behind the console with their content. Hopefully they'll catch up when they come out with a new expansion next year.
Aye. Their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon...
Yeah, I want to say I have probably over 400 hours in Monster Hunter World. I was streaming the crap out of that a while back. Probably playing it off stream even more than playing it on Twitch, just because I didn't want everyone to get sick of me seeing... I didn't want everyone to get sick of me playing fucking Monster Hunter World. So I was playing other games with it, which is exactly why I'm playing Assassin's Creed mixed in with Final Fantasy XIV right now. But yeah, I love Monster Hunter. I think I just hit 200 hours. Oh no, yeah, I stopped going like super crazy when everybody was just spamming missions to raise their HR, but like here, I'll show you something. Let's see. If I move this out of the way. Huh. I love Monster Hunter. Even got my own little Poogie here to rub for good luck before we go out on missions. Ha ha! That's honestly one of the things that prompted me to want to play Final Fantasy XIV, is because they had the crossover event where you could fight Rathalos, and I want to get the Poogie little minion and all that, so yeah. Eventually we'll get there.
I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Mm-hmm. Nods and Eorzen. That fight is amazing. Yeah, I can't wait. And actually, that's one of the only things I haven't done in Monster Hunter is, oh hey, it's my friend Rayla. I'm surprised they did so well considering the Final Fantasy XIV mechanics. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like, I still haven't beaten Behemoth. There we go, we'll give her a hug. Yeah, there you go, little lady. Having secured Samaric's support, we may now proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can avoid it either. History tells us that Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must indeed track down and win over Lady Iceheart, then locate and parlay with Nidhogg. Not watching your stream if you're streaming? Here, I'll answer her back. Oh wait, we need to go to the FC, right? I'm still learning stuff like this. Damn it! Go back. Always streaming. There we go. Quest complete! That's actually one of my real-life friends that I've known since, like, 2008. Anyways, so, when I get back to Monster Hunter, I need to beat Behemoth, because I never took the time to do it. That's when I was really slowing down playtime-wise on Monster Hunter World, and we did a stream where I failed Behemoth for, like, 5 hours straight. That was fun. It wasn't fun. Yeah, it's a tough fight. So I'm very excited to see how they do Rathalos in this game. I purposely haven't really looked into it very much.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So...
Man, his eyeliner game is strong. The dragons are coming.
Let them come.
Let them bite.
Thousands. With the divine
Not as bad as Behemoth? Okay, cool. Yeah, Behemoth is a tough fight.
And drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even
It's-
Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us.
It's funny because I'm actually a greatsword user by trade. I've been a greatsword user since the very first Monster Hunter on PS2. I love greatsword. I like using other weapons as well, but greatsword, that's my jam. However, for the first time ever in Monster Hunter World, I started using the gun lance, and I actually really like it. I had dabbled with it here and there in different challenges and previous Monster Hunters, but I never played it like a lot, and I started playing with it quite a bit in Monster Hunter and in Monster Hunter World, and I was actually getting pretty good at tanking Behemoth with it. So it's funny that you're kind of playing the role of a tank in Monster Hunter World with my fucking, gun lance, and here I am in Final Fantasy XIV playing a tank in an MMO for the first time ever. Weird.
And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
Ascian allies?
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknown.
Natural tank?
Can we be certain that they will not see
I
through
think
our
I'm more natural DPS, but I'm trying to learn to be a tank. Although, even though I'm a supervillain, I am very protectful of my friends.
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution.
So he's actually working with the Ascians? He told us he wasn't.
We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
Thorin, you're being a dick.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
Okay.
For the glory of King Thorin.
What the fuck was that voice? What was that voice? For the glory of King Thorin. Like, what? Did he just turn into a fucking dinosaur? A wind-up alpha nut. What? That's cool. Let's do it. This isn't a spoiler. I think you just missed it. He said, reward them sarcastically. And his henchmen wondered if the Ascians would see through their tricks. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't take that as sarcastically. That's why. Thank you for clearing that up, Snowmans. Especially when I'm paying attention to chat and talking about other shit. Sometimes I'll miss something like that. Let's see what Rilla said. Glad you're in the Heavensward expansion. The story's good. Indeed. Loving it. One day we'll have a keyboard, so that's a lot faster. Heavensward story is actually trash? No way! It's pretty good so far, Dad. Return to the Fortin Manor. See, I was really enjoying the, I was enjoying the A Realm Reborn story, and everybody said that, oh man, if you like A Realm Reborn, wait till you get to Heavensward and Stormblood. So, I'm pretty excited to get through this and to the next expansion. I'm falling for your trolling. Dude, if the story here is half as good as the ending of A Realm Reborn and all that betrayal and the emotions that it brought up in me, oh boy, I can't wait. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Bane and I return to Ishgard. We gotta go talk to an ice lady, so make sure you hold down the fort and stab any motherfuckers that try to get in here. Well, just be careful, alright? And don't worry about me, I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell, for now. Before you go, you must put this on, Alpha. I made it specially. It's the best of Final Fantasy XIV? Gotcha. No, I couldn't possibly... Very well. Oh, shit! He's got a new outfit? By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. Is Tataru actually good at something? I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. Wow, is that his new outfit from now on? It looks sweet. That's way better than his old outfit. And it looks warmer, too. So it's the least I can do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Curtsy. I still don't trust you, Tataru. Yeah, I hope he doesn't change outfits. That looks badass. He needs to stay in that forever now. Speak with Estinian. Let's do it, man. No more thigh holes. Oh my god. Foundation again? God damn it. Making me run back and forth all over the place, Estinian. How dare you, sir? You need more than an endorsement to enter the seminary, you know. They're just sitting here talking amongst themselves. It's fucking cold out here, and they're sitting in here in this shit? It's snowing. I should be able to get a little coat for my qual on my shoulder. He's probably pretty warm. My head gives off a lot of heat. There we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. You said your farewells then? Yes, we did. That would be too cute? Yeah, get like a little Santa outfit for him. Or a Christmassy. Little red and white coat. He's got a little hood. That'd be legit. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Isael's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where we encountered, or she was encountered last. The Corthus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. She seemed to kind of feel bad about like innocent people dying last time we encountered her, so hopefully that won't be a thing. Road trip with Estinian and Alpha No, the total bros. Going on a road trip with my Koala Rufus in tow. With the bros in the snow. Redwald, what's up, man? Remember me? Oh yeah, Alphinaud doesn't have like the weird platform heels on his boots either. I didn't see that. Nice. I didn't really like the go-go dancer boots. Well, well, master in the rain. No, it's in the snow, but yeah, I get it. What business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I've met this young gentleman. Halfano Levier, at your service. And you're not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I'm sure you're aware, the Observatorium has warned that Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may be yet another way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we've come to Falcon's Nest in hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you'd be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgagni Mills. 'Tis possible they have unearthed information that can be of use to you. Master in the Rain knows the place I speak of, for it was he who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces, then. I'll stay and await the return of the patrol while you two visit this refuge. When I've completed my inquiries, I will join you there. Convenient. Don't make me turn this car around. Chocobo. I'll turn this chocobo around. A wise use of our time. Come, Bane. I'm eager to learn of what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. Speak with the expedition... Oh. Hey, look at you. You're all fancy. Can I ride on your chocobo with you? Or is it a single man chocobo? Single man, well, lady chocobo. Mine can't fly yet. I'm jealous. Where the hell are we going? Oh, way up there. Alright then. My chocobo can't fly yet, but whatever. Do you have to, like, when you unlock flying, do you have to actually, like, select fly or something? Like, how does that control? That seems so weird. I guess maybe you can up and down and control, like, the pitch and yaw. You just jump and it goes up? Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's easy enough. Garrison Knight. No thanks, sir. I'm on a mission. Not sure how going down works on a controller. Gotcha. We'll figure it out, though. Can't be that hard. Oh, these are like the one demon guys with the big-ass horns? Yeah, they look cool. Bergthurs? Okay. It's not a very cool name. Oh, shit, I think we have to go across that bridge. Fuck. Oh, this is why flying would help. I'm almost certain we have to go across that bridge. Inorganic Rosial. Controller R3? Oh, awesome. Eventually we'll get there. How do we get to that bridge? I went too far. Oh, right there. Okay, we're good. Wasn't paying attention to the map. Kuro knows where they're going. And they got a sweet horse. Holy shit, you're so much faster than me. That's like when we actually got to see Angarland's chocobo compared to mine. It was like twice as fast. Oh look, an aether current! Excellent. Eventually I'll find all these and we'll be able to fly. They really make you earn that shit. But for now, we run! The last Aether Current always comes from the final story quest of the zone. Oh, really? Of course they do that. Because why wouldn't they? So maybe not worth it to look for all of them since you've been spending much time in the zone after. Yeah, of course. It'll be something fun to do on the side. Also, Inorganic, I hadn't seen your voice, or not your voice, but your username yet, so welcome. There's like baby behemoth things, Upland Myolodon, whatever the fuck those are. Oh my god, this is way up here. Is this where I followed the guy to the hut? Might as well open up a little bit more of the map here. Get rid of some of the fog of war, as it were. You discover a new location! Yeah! That's what I also need to work on, just opening up more of the map. Oh, look at that. Just keep getting like 15,000 experience. Yeah, keep doing that. Till I go to a place where there's like a level 70 monster that just like one-shots me. We'll head over to the objective. I'm just going a little bit more north, just so we can have this on the map. Oh, never mind. Fuck that. That's just... Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that's you. Okay, you're on a dragon. I was just talking about a level 70 monster. He scared the shit out of me. How dare you? I guess we can't open that up without going down there, so never mind. To the meeting place! You failed me, Chocobo! Oopsies, it's all good. Frost grenades. Oh, that's cool. I didn't see this, like, cemetery earlier. This little area is pretty badass. The windmill over there? Yeah, I didn't really, like, appreciate the area I was in when I was first chasing the heretic here. Just because we were in such a hurry. This actually looks super fucking cool. Pun completely not intended. Expedition leader. Oh, there's another Aether Current. How do you get up there to attune to it, though? This way. We'll do this first. Ha! You sons of bitches. All right. No sooner had we chanced upon the promising-looking sheaf of letters that we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. It would seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage our further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. Polar bears? Slay the beasts. Okay. Are they inside? Oh. Yeah, polar bears. Okay. That's the only time you really see the weakness of the fucking camera, when you have to go, like, zoom in. If they're inside, I feel like that's negligence on your part. Tamed warbear, tamed polar bear. Oh god! Yeah, no big deal, we got this. Get wrecked! Falls on me and kills me. What is that, Kuramatsu? A rank? Really? The peaks? What is that? Are you doing a hunt thing? Alright, we killed your damn bears. The beasts are slain then? My thanks, Master in the Rain. We may return to our duty without fear of mauling. And we get a little wind-up Alphino. Nice. What was that thing you were looking at? Will this show this on the map to me? Where is that? I have no idea where that is. Alagiri, unattuned. Nope, I don't even know where that's at. That's cool that you can just do that in-game, though. Oh, Stormblood area. Got you. That's why I have no idea. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart? Is this not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appear to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving the onslaught of Fang and Claw, but I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. Relaying from my link shells? Oh, got you, Kurumatsu. No worries. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from the letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Alright, well, let's fucking go, man. Let's interrogate some motherfuckers. Collect heretic epistles. One in here. I can see the glow through the fucking wall. Alright. There's another one. Thank you for the twinkle. It's only bad when you have to look for something and there's no kind of like, hey, it's over here. Like when you had to search for those damn kids hide-and-seeking. Ugh. Alright, we got it. Have you recovered? Yes, I have. Check it out! I don't know how to read, so you do it for me, Expedition Leader. Added to the contributions from Master Levier and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt Gorgagni Mills heretics and their fellow in the, what is that, Alpha Amphitheater? There we go, that's it. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, all manner of provisions. God, I can't talk. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we thought abandoned. So, let's go get them. Determination. Critical hit, direct hit. I'll take critical. Oh shit! Sounding out the amphitheater. It looks like we're actually going to get some business here. Critical hit. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva. Yes. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the only real stat that I think as a tank I should worry about is vitality and also tenacity. Because it shows tenacity that it makes you deal more damage, as well as lowers what you get received, and the hit points you get back. So, just on my own, like, kind of going through my stats, it seemed like tenacity would be really important. Oh, so does determination? But I guess tenacity is tank-specific. So determination and tenacity are both really good. Obviously vitality, because the more hit points you have, the better. What is direct hit rate? More damage than normal hits. Higher the value, the higher frequency at which your hits will be direct. Not as good as critical, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Cheaper crit? Oh, okay, got you. You'd think all hits were direct. I'm just saying. Alright, it's pretty close by. See if we can go down across this way as well as open up some more of the map. Maybe not. Probably not. Because we gotta go across the bridge. God damn it. Oh well, that's fine. Dawn of the Mylodons. You guys seem fine. Sorry, I'm busy, bridge soldiers. I got somebody flying over our head. Man, Chocobos flying look fucking ridiculous. Gooboos flying looks more... Oh my god. Yeah, that would be terrible. Long noodle arms. Rip NPCs, they die in vain, I know. That they do. We saw Gooboo scratch its ass earlier. That was disturbing. Still pissed they did that before the ponies. Ponies? What? Oh, we're fine. Totally okay. Underneath? No? Oh, God. We made it! We almost died, but hey, an Aether Current! EX Primals drop elemental pony mounts. They can't fly, even though they give flying to everything now. Still, they can't fly? I believe Miss Unify showed those to me, like the glowing horses, like the feet and the mane, right? The guest of House Fortin, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you this far, but you're welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Afa beacon still functions, then we must pray to the 12 it does. We shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. They used to put effort into making non-flying things fly, like Fenrir summons ice under his feet and leaps off of it. No, it's just whatever. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the Primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. Let's do it! Solo mission. Does Fenrir still, like, leap off of ice, or no? It's just like, fuck it. Yeah, they just change everything? He should if you gotta spend 1,000,000 Manderville points to get him. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you could ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. He does, but pretty much every mount after Heavensward flies with no real explanation. Gotcha. Dogs of Ishgard! It is not enough that you banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We only wish to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. We've come to parley. It will take more than your honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with a dragon slayer, and we know all too well that what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory! Oh man, you guys are gonna get fucking smoked. Get riggedy wrecked.
Your guard is down.
I like the little audio of the characters talking during the fight. Your guard is down. He's talking shit while he's applying foot to ass. Oh god, what the fuck are you, abomination? Oh, that's cool, man. No, you stop healing anybody, motherfucker. Wild-eyed swordsman? These motherfuckers were people? Okay, they can turn into fucking dragons? I guess kind of like the Inquisitor did. They took part of a dragon's blood? Oh, okay, so that's how they do it. It's some sort of ritual that they can do. Oh, yeah, there we go. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that's apparently a thing. Got you. Okay. That makes sense then. Oh my god, that is huge! What the hell? Get rid of the little guy first. Will he style of the first line?
Know your folly.
He is much bigger.
Focus.
Fuck this guy. We're fine. Big guy telegraphs his attacks, so you can avoid everything if you pay attention. Absolutely. Go help him take these fuckers out. Aw, oh, damn it, he transformed. Take out the little guy first. We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, he's fucking toast. Oh, what was that? Like it rushed forward. And he fell on me and I'm dead. He crushed me. Yeah, that's pretty cool. They fight like demons, 'tis death to remain. So run away. Retreat! I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. What we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask what would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say, I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you'd be so good as to enlighten us, Estinine. I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of a frozen lake of ash pool. What? Ashpool. That's kind of cool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened until the point of death, and forced into a magic slumber by the entire chapter of the Holy Sea Sorcerer. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a layer of thick ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. Okay. A fascinating tale. We must make haste to this Ashen Isle. Dragon wakes up. Destroys everything. Okay. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach Frozen Beast, however, there's another place I would visit first. I'm told the Convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Giantello, may have information for us to use. Alright. Let's go. Estinian knows what's up. Oh boy. That looks so weird. Alright, so we just gotta go to that camp. Convictor, best Star Ocean enemy? Which Star Ocean, Snowmans? Honestly, I don't remember off the top of my head. Till the end of time, which I think is 3. Oh, you mean... this game right here? Excellent game. I still have my Game Crazy sticker on there. But yes, that's my favorite Star Ocean out of the whole series. I still haven't played the last Star Ocean, just because RPGs are such a huge time sink. That's why I was so, like, I don't think afraid is the right word, but, like, I was so aware of how much time I would have to put into The Witcher 3 that I was just kind of holding off on it for a while. And I'm glad I finally got around to playing it, you know, and surprised it took me less than 200 hours to beat with all the DLC. But, yeah. It's just, it's always such a huge investment when you play a role-playing game like that. Which is why I have Japanese RPGs that are still sealed in the plastic. And eventually we'll get there. Kind of buy them to support them, but never have time to play them. I know, man. Same here. That's also one of the reasons that I stream. I was kind of talking about it earlier today. I started Twitch because people always wanted me to start a YouTube channel and talk about reviews, stuff like that. And just, I'm very passionate about games. So, I always had, like, regulars, customers, friends that always wanted to hear me talk about games. And, so that right there, after I left GameStop, I kind of miss, talking about games, shit that I'm passionate about and all that. And, so that's one reason I started. The other reason was, if in fact I'm, going to do this as a career and make enough money to support my ass, I would actually be able to totally legitimize, picking up an old school RPG like that and taking the time to play it. It would motivate me to beat more games. Games in general, but especially role-playing games, because man, it's such a fucking time-intensive thing. When people talk to me about their backlog, I don't even mean it in like a shitty, like, oh yeah, whatever way, but I'm just like, I have to kind of laugh because I still have games on the PS2 that are literally sealed, like fucking, right next to Star Ocean back here is, where is it? Rogue Galaxy. And at this point, I played the demo and I loved it, and I bought it. It's still sealed in the plastic. I got the strategy guide for it. Bought it day one. I pre-ordered it, all that, and I never got around to playing it. By the time I actually stream this, I'll probably just buy the PS4 version and play that one. Of course, I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 back on the PS2, but I bought them again on the PS3 when they came out with a high-definition version, and I never played them. They're still, like, sealed. And here we are coming out with Kingdom Hearts 3 on the PS4, and I'll probably have to look at, you know, God willing, maybe I could trade in some games towards them. I really want to get the collection of Kingdom Hearts on PS4 so I can stream them, and then we'll stream Kingdom Hearts 3 at some point in time. It's been so long since I played Kingdom Hearts, I probably wouldn't even remember anything about them, so it'd almost be like a fresh playthrough. What do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the Convictors, are we? Not quite. The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days or the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? In 10 years when they release it? No, it has to come out now, Kuramatsu. Be not so quick to judge. I've seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the Fury! Sorry, sir, that armor, that lance, the Ezra Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Gentello, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? We're looking for an ice lady. So we figure the snow is a good place to check. Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be, somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. We shall. Alright, so let's walk around camp and do this little fetch quest of having to talk to peeps. I love this original... Oh yeah, I do too. My favorite song that I have heard as of yet, Kuramatsu, is the Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 version of the Limsa Lominsa theme. It is absolutely spectacular. But I'm a big fan of the entire soundtrack. To be fair, though, I love most Final Fantasy soundtracks. Blue Plus Lady here has the first Heavensward dungeon. Oh, nice. This, Wield Thou. The dead care not for justice, but Wield Thou would see them have it just the same. Oh, we get an Aether Current, too. I beg you, wait, are you not Master in the Rain, honored ward of House Fortin? Praise Haloni! Surely you'll consider my quest. Know you the dusk vigil, westernmost of the citadel watchtowers, built to warn of the horde's approach? 'Twas lost following the calamity, another victim of the snows. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure, which must needs be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the services of these so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not as boundless as they'd have you to believe. But you, sir, you're not one to shy away from danger, am I right? No, I'm a godslayer, lady. Very good indeed. There's a scripture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel. A nice rondel is set into its helm. I would have you prize it free and deliver it to me. The Vigil's not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Bane Pool? Bane Pool? Bane Pool? Anyways, head towards Banepool until you come to the gates. Knights may bar your passage, but should you explain who you are, they will grant you leave to enter. Okay. Experience first-hand life what the Convictory is like. You're the lad who was in the Azure Dragoon's company. Yeah, we met 30 seconds ago. Since you're here anyways, maybe you'd like to try your hand at spot of hunting before you depart? Oh, sure, yeah, we just gotta kill some stuff. We'll do that real quick. Ah, damn it, they're behind me. Fuck. I thought we could just turn around and kill them. These are what they're killing? We gotta get my chocobo some warmer clothes if we're gonna be chilling up here. These aren't dragons. They're just slimes. You do this shit at like level 1 in fucking Dragon Warrior. Oh man, Fellcleave! What up? I like that without losing your combo, you can switch to DPS stance. Like, that's cool. Fucking Kuromatsu looking like a dragon stalking me over there. We did it! Alright, sweet. That's a pretty sweet-ass dragon you've got, though. Slain those rooms already, have you? How did you find them? Do they put up much of a fight? No. They're fucking blobs, man. You too shall have it soon. Oh, nice. Surely one of these people have encountered heretics while out hunting. Alright, let's talk to people. Boorish Banneret. Nay, I know of no heretics. Okay. Huh, why don't you go and bother appear good to someone? Alright, cool, no heretics. Boorish Bowman. These guys just don't like doing shit, huh? Haven't the faintest idea why a heretic could pass under my very nose, I shall be none the wiser. What? I hunt dragons, my dear fellows, the big ones. Oh, okay. I bet they don't even kill dragons. These guys just seem like so apathetic. Something I can help you with, my lord? Yo, I'm looking for heretics. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. Thanks for being helpful. Oh, hey, what's up? We'd be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I'm Purique. Well, we'll go with that, Purique. A soldier by trade, but not much of one, if I'm honest. If it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear... Oh, God. No, it was by order of Sir Gentello's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. Okay. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretic's tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Well, there it is. Thanks, bro. Yeah, let's go fucking prepare this signal. You and I shall gather wood for the fire. Aye, it will take us both to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Oh, there's another cross, too? Stares out over the snowdrifts, a grim expression on her face. She also gives us an aether. Damn it! There's plenty needs doing, killing besides. Sure, you notice that the dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend out there. Polar bears, for example, thin their numbers. Yeah, I guess we can. We'll thin the polar bears. Damn it! I figure I'll go ahead and unlock the aether current because otherwise I may forget to do that. Get riggedy wrecked! Fuck you, polar bear. Man. That more DPS style. I'm still getting used to it, but pretty sweet. I do like me some Felcleave. That is such a sweet-ass animation on the attack, too. I think Steel Cyclone's still my favorite attack, though. It's pretty badass. No denying that. Man, we gotta go way out here for these polar bears, too. And it's nighttime? Fighting polar bears in the fucking dark? That's what's what? The Felcleave has taken another into its fold. Once I get better at actually, you know, using it in a manner where I'm not a fucking, I'm not a detriment. It's definitely some good damage, though. That's one thing, Kuromatsu, like, in the beginning of the game, I really felt like Marauder was kind of slow and boring, and it really opened up after like 30, and especially when you get like 30, it feels like I beat the tutorial. 40, it opens up like quite a few number of attacks. 50, like even more. With Paladin so far, and I don't know if it'll change, it felt like Gladiator was more exciting in the beginning, and like I was doing better damage as a Gladiator in the beginning compared to Marauder. However, it seems like the more I level up with Paladin, the less exciting it becomes. It's almost the opposite. We did it! And we get to pick food. Bacon bread? Oh man, bacon bread! Bacon and bread. Two of my favorite things. I think that's every class though. Wait until 60. Hella different. Oh, okay, cool. They do such a good job of like introducing new abilities to you where it feels a little overwhelming at first for a bit, but not too bad. Kudos to the fucking development team. Because at first when you're leveling, it's like, oh man, I have like 2 attacks. It's kind of boring. But they do that to you on purpose, and they introduce things like they trickle them down to you, you know? Save that bacon bread. You need it for a level 70 quest. So it's super expensive to buy. Oh, really? Awesome. So what you're telling me is I should go make a culinarian and make a bunch of bacon bread and sell it. Obtain yak hides from woolly yaks? Oh, okay. Also, there's an aether current here. Unless you level culinarian? Yeah, of course. The only crafting that I've done thus far is armor. Because I figured, you know, I could make armor for myself and stuff. Not really knowing a lot about the game, that's what I instinctively went with. And I've got it up to like 30 something. Should have done Berserk first, damn it. Sounds like a worthy item to be expensive. Yeah, exactly. Bacon bread? I agree, Desposito. I love bread and I love bacon. Fucking woolly yak? Goddamn, dude, this thing is massive. Woolly mammoth yak. I don't care. Fucking hit me, man. You're not gonna hit me that hard. Gotcha. Alright, yak hides. It feels like so desolate and lonely out here in the snow at nighttime. Tank privilege. Well, that, and I believe I'm a little over-leveled, too. I can't let much boot me or death. Oh, absolutely, Kuromatsu. So, Panda's playing Conjure, and when she has to do solo missions for, like, her story, she definitely finds it, like, challenging. Especially up until she finally unlocked Holy, which seems to be quite good for DPS. But until then, yeah. Oh man, are you serious? Fuck you. Oh my god, bless her, I know. She had some very frustrating moments thus far in her playthrough. Yeah, and I think that, you know, while DPS, I would imagine most classes that are DPS, probably, like, easier to play. Tank, I would assume, would be, you know, a little bit tougher than that, and I would assume healer's probably the most challenging. So I give props to anybody who plays healer as a main. So, props. It would seem the collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphino. He must have had a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? Yes, I do. Purple smoke, do 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 do. Purple smoke, do 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 do.
I should have known it would be you.
Hey, Lady Iceheart, what up? Remember us?
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers.
As a healer, just hate everyone and never trust them makes healing easy.
Still with good intent.
Channel all the hate.
Now, tell me why you are here.
We wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard. We wish to speak with you. Yes, we'll go with that.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
I didn't say that. I said we wanted to talk to you.
The spark which lit the flames of this animosity. You would understand the futility of your quest.
Well, tell us.
Shall I relate it to you?
Yes, that's what I just said.
History my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Yeah, I want to know. Yeah. And grab a snack while we're watching the
More than a
movie.
millennium passed when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home.
Still gotta hit the button though.
Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated. Had it not been for the result.
Dude, that dragon
of a
looks
single
awesome.
woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence.
Yeah, she
and
said that
reason.
she banged dragons.
The worm Heavensward, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Heavensward, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him.
Aw, that's sad.
Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
Eating? Just a little bit. What's up, Stargirl? Fun fact, dragons don't need a mate to have children? What?
Though loath to perform the deed, Heavensward ultimately gave in to her plea.
Heavensward ate her?
The tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions.
Damn.
No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound.
We need to get that dragon as a mount. He's got wings on his wings.
Learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is
Literally
said
hundreds of
that
years?
worms
Yeah.
owe their longevity to the boundless reserve of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
Your birthday on Thursday? Whoa. How old are you turning, Stargirl?
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
Huh, so where's the dragon's
You
eye?
are wrong, Lady Iceheart.
29? Nice.
Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Indeed. Oh shit. Well, there you go. Just give it back.
Good gods.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself.
Oh.
Though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
Well, that seems strange.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels. And the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
That's kind of cool. He's kind of connected since he draws power from it.
Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead?
Hraesvelgr's still alive? Okay.
He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution...
Still gross that he carries an eyeball around? Indeed. And it's an eyeball the size of a cantaloupe. He just keeps it in his pocket. So what, you'd see like this weird fucking bulge, like... He's got a fucking softball in his pants?
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Oh no, vision. Wow, this has not happened in a while. Oh shit! We getting our protection of light back? Oh, interesting. Our connection to the crystal's coming back.
Is autumn mist, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Okay. Midgar Sormer.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were.
Ho ho ho!
Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
So, I actually like the original Midgard Sormer voice better, but it took so long, because before it was like, but will it be enough? It was just so slow when he talked, but I like the voice better. However, I like his, the speed of his speech a lot better now, because it doesn't take him 8 hours to say a paragraph. So, it's a pro and a con, the different voice acting with the dragon. Like, where does he store it? Probably the very front of his pants, Kuro. I mean, where else would you keep a giant eyeball? No one's gonna look at it, because it'd just be weird for everyone. You sail? Oh, instead of Lady Iceheart? Oh, what's this? Holy Rainbow Shirt Offending. See, it still has less defense than what I'm wearing right now. Item comparison. Strength 47, Determination... Skill speed, vitality 55. Yeah, see, it's still not as good. But we're getting there. What's this look like? Oh, look how fancy. Let's zoom in here. Let's see. How do we go? Ah, not my crotch. There we go. That's a big no. I'm not gonna wear that as a warrior. Get out of here with that shit. Are they all just fancy floofy shirts? Yeah, they're all just like fucking pirate shirts. No thanks, man. I like my armor. The rainbow set is poop. I agree. The rainbow set is shit. Every time that zoom, I know. History is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Wait, a Chocobo Forest? What? Where are we going? For all the nights to come. Are we going this way? Adjoining area? Tail feather? No. Huh. Where the hell are we going? Where chocobos roam. Oh no, we are going to Tail Feather. Oh, okay, so yeah, we're going that way. You know it, Desposito. That zoom is just for you. Actually, I don't even think about it. It just kind of fucking happens. Oh, hey, that's that's a level 60 beast. Can we kill this thing? Did we get anything from it? And Garland, what's up? We unlocked Fellcleave, my friend. Careful, it'll kill you. It's an A rank. But what if you're here with me, Kuro? It will wreck your life. If Angarland's gonna come help us, we could kill it. I believe in us. Let me shout it out. Oh yeah, no worries. How many people do you usually have on an A rank? That's fine, no worries. Did we just come across this randomly? Like we just got lucky, Kuro? There we go. We'll join Vinegar's party. We'll make Kuro part of the party too. Part of the party, part of the party. Oh, I guess I can't because party leader has to do it. A mob train of 60? Oh, okay. But how many people do you actually need to, like, take it out? Like, what's the minimum? Could you do it with, like, if you were a comparable level, could you do it with, like, 4 or 5 level 60s? They spawn every 3 to 6 hours? Oh, okay, cool. A level 70 could... Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, it's hard for me to pay attention to both chats, and I usually lean towards the Twitch chat. So if I miss something, it's that why. But it's courtesy? Yeah, of course. Got you. Let me get to the next place, probably be done. What you doing, cutie?
Half playing and half doing some research.
Research on what?
Trying to find a dentist for my jaw.
Oh.
It's getting worse.
Yeah. I'll massage it for you. Oh no, it's fighting Kuro. Oh my god, that noise. Should we fight it? Oh, there we go. We got somebody else. We got somebody else. Okay, we got more people joining. Give it a bit? Okay, cool. I'm just so impatient, I want to hit things with my axe! Even though it'll probably murder me. Oh my god, that flying chocobo looks so weird. So we just gotta wait for everybody? Watching Kuro play with it? Did it just try and vacuum you in with its nose? Guess we're all waiting to gang up on this poor mammoth. For a second I thought, oh god. For a second I thought you had pie, but you have chicken. I saw pie, but I smelled chicken. Looks good? Alright, so we're good to go? Oh my god, it is just running after Kuro. Oh yeah, he's a beefy boy. Go, Fell Cleave! Oh god! I'm frozen! Double Fell Cleave! Blah, and he's dead. 40 Centurio Seals! Yeah! There we go. Party disbanded. Well done, everybody. We did it. I think the only other hunt monster I killed of any significance was one where I just randomly came across one like that. Or no, Angaraland found one and was shouting out to everybody and let me know, and I went there. Everybody waited till I got there, and we all just murdered it in like 8 seconds.
Beyond
Good times.
spine,
Oh, narration for this?
Spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the
New area?
of Som Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind.
Is that a floating peak on that mountain? That looks cool.
To a land where the soil slithers and the sky
those trees look
with
interesting.
shapes. They came.
Those are some fat roots. Thick roots. Nostalgia, man. Forgot I had such a nice intro. Yeah, dude, it has a really nice intro. These roots are thick. Look at that. There we go. For all the nutrients those roots must get, those leaves aren't very big. You know, stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Sumal will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It'll be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take a rest in the village up ahead and see that we're properly provisioned. There's a village here, but I thought these lands were the sole domain of Dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marchand, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections? Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let's do it before Ishgard burns. Wow.
What a jerk.
Well, he does have a stick up his ass. They're also like mortal enemies for like the past couple hundred years. he kills dragons, she, you know, kisses them on the face. So they don't like each other.
Makes sense.
Another 8 rank, yeah! Hell yeah, man. So we got level 52 enemies here, okay. Yeah, this place looks pretty sweet, though. It's kind of a... How the fuck does a swamp exist north of an icy, fucking desolate winter wonderland? That's just really... This is such, like, a shock to me. Especially with the sun coming out. This place looks like it should be, like, in the southern lands. Although I guess maybe, like, the mountains and rocky terrain would say otherwise. The Calamity? The Calamity made ice? Oh wait, I already registered here. We were here once before. How did I get here? Tailfeather. Maybe somebody brought me here? Weege or something? How was I here? I don't remember. In 1.0, the whole place was a plains area? Oh, really? And it made it all icy? Yeah, Miss Unify said something about the fact that Korthus used to look kind of like Limsa Lominsa. Well, tan me hide and call me Leatherface. Leatherface? Fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre reference. We have visitors. It's been too long, girl. That it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Summel. Might we stay at Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? A carbon copy of Limsa? Oh, really? Like, literally? Huh. Of course, of course! Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Ysayle not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering Calum trees all about you, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. Ah, thank you for the explanation. Now, I won't stop you sail here, but dragons ain't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. Let's go with silver. Unless we want to sell one of these, would we get more than selling these? 500, so I'd get 2,500. I'll just take the gold. Some bad news and worse than dragons. The mission should have been called Imagine Dragons. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you, the bloody nath. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalo crab and taught the thing how to walk on 2 legs. That sounds horrific. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties and moms in all directions. They even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe that. And they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way. They certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be if they got closer to the Nath home territory. So we kill Naths! Also, he's giving us a little side mission for an Aether. I'll take it. Speak with the hunters. You still gonna want pasta tonight or no?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna stop here before we get going to the story some more. Oh man! It's a T-Rex! It's like a baby Anjanath! Holy shit, the color, the paint job on that thing is pretty sweet. You got that iridescent Need for Speed Underground paint job, didn't you? It's pretty badass. I like it, Kuro. That's probably one of the sweetest fucking rides. Although that flying is a bit horrific. Alright guys, so I'm going to call it there for now. We're at a little over 7 hours. Oh, god damn it. You just had to do that to haunt my dreams.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, that'll be in my fucking nightmares. That's fuel right there for you. So I'm going to get out of here for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for watching me play Final Fantasy. Tomorrow we're going to get back to more Assassin's Creed. We'll see if I play that all day or if I do a little bit of Final Fantasy on top of that. Good playing with you guys. Thank you for helping with the A rank hunt. I'll hit you guys up soon. Thanks for joining the friends list, Kuro. And everybody else, thank you for watching. New followers, thank you for following. Old followers, thank you even more. And my badass subscribers, thank you the most. In case anybody's new who hasn't started following yet, by all means, feel free to follow me. And we'll play some more Final Fantasy soon. Have a good night, guys. Love you. Peace.